We're good there. We're good here. Alrighty there. Now, hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4, also known as EU4, a game about making things right. A game about us trying to make Rome once more. It's gonna be probably the final episode. We're about let's see, what is the exact number away? I think we're only like 40 away from, or less than 40 away from being able to take the decision. It's been 9 consecutive weeks of trying to make this happen. I wish we'd done it a little bit quicker, but here we are now in the future where it is finally coming to fruition. Welcome in, Dream Player. We're currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Those three, just those three. So if you see me answering something on one of the chats, it's probably because I am doing that. Cassowary, welcome in. Just a reminder about Reforming Rome as Poland and CK3 as Poland on 29th of November. I've got my calendar marked and ready for that excursion. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Let's get this going there. Let us transition. All right. Alrighty there. Okay, so we're Spain. We started off as Aragon. We are, like I said, very close. We can pick up a couple counties here in Egypt, and then the rest is going to have to come from this area. So we're going to have to probably fight the people of the HRE once or twice before we're done with this one. I'm going to watch this in the background while playing CK3. That is a common through line for the people who watch the streams. They're usually consuming some sort of CK3 or other Paradox games at the same time. We can upgrade our stuff. I don't think that's necessary. Also, why does La Plata have a permit claim on our coasts? But I guess it doesn't matter. The British, I'm surprised the British haven't fully capitulated their lands, seeing as they are pretty much northern Scotland and Ireland. That's the last core territories they have, and they cannot really hold much troops anymore. So might be smart to just go bop them one last time just to be super extra and get all that done, but we'll see. For now, we're just gonna come down here and bop another one of our former adversaries. Unfortunately, we have not a single cannon. I don't know where all the cannons are, but they're not here. Thankfully, we have reinforcements on the way. Hopefully they have cannons, right? You guys have cannons. They do have cannons. Okay, cool. Classic. I'm excited for this run to come to an end. It's been good. We've made progress every day, but like some days have been better than others, as you can imagine. Okay, we have troops now here. Let's go pop off on these guys. Tunis is gonna join. Unfortunately, I wish we could threaten them out. I know that's maybe can I do that? Just go and make them break their alliance? The answer is trust and trust towards us. No, so they won't break the alliance for us. Well, I guess both countries are gonna get an ass whooping, unfortunately. Unfortunately for everybody, the ass whooping is coming, and it's coming quick. So let's move in and take over where we can. We should have waited for the end of the month. Oh wow. Granted, sure, whatever. Wow, we can't even begin to siege this unless we have what is it? 35 people? Jesus, that is so intense. That our siege requirements are getting more and more intense every time. Move your capital to sus. No, that's super sus. Is sus down here? Where is sus? Oh, dude, I called it. I know my EU4 and CK3 maps, kind of. I can kind of remember where things are on the map. Let's have another one of our armies move from this area down to get transported to deal with these guys on top of the ones that are already being sent. You guys, and we'll have them to go there. It was literally written there. I know CK3 way more than EU4. Never really liked the gameplay too much. I mean, they're kind of different games. CK3 is more about like family and dynasty building, whereas EU4 is more about nation building. So I can see why you can not be a big fan of either or. As somebody who really fell in love with EU4 when it first came out and tries to play CK3 like EU4 because he's not very good at either. I'm not very good at EU4 comparatively. Compared to my skill level at Crusader Kings 3, it's tough. Okay. Do you think if we just take their capital, they'll capitulate? I hope so. That is the dream. We didn't have a general there. How much do you think war score wise we're gonna need to just be able to take all this? It says 74 war score. Darn. That is quite a bit of war score. Darn. How do you do it so quick? Really, it comes with time and like a lot of playtime. I have, I think, 1,400 hours in this game. A lot of that really was logged prior to the 2015. From 2013 to 2016, I really played a lot of this game. Dinesh, thank you for the hydration reminder. But we're also at this level that, like, unless I do a truly bad misplay, which would be like me attacking one of my allies or something like that, for the most part, there's nothing that really can stop us. Militarily, we have the largest military, with Russia having the second largest, and then one of our allies, La Plata, has it, and then Delhi, a country we'll never really interact, has it too. Maybe we go fight the Russians just to be extra. I tried Byzantines and it took so long. I mean, the Byzantines also start with such a rough start. I was trying to see what it would be like to do the Byzantine run because I haven't done it in a very, very long time. And it's, to be honest, it's not fun. It's just, you have to get past that initial Ottoman ass whooping, or like you have to beat the Ottomans so many times to be able to get out of it, which can be daunting and a little bit annoying. Okay. So we took this, or about to take it. Let's do it. One more thing is happening. Did you check out the new CK3 dev diary? I did. In the mornings, I try to go on a little walk on our treadmill just to wake the fuck up. And I watched the little video just to see what the news they had brought, and it looks like most of it looked pretty cool. I'm excited for the changes that are coming in regards to warfare. I think the warfare AI telling you exactly what they're thinking and planning is a lot more transparency that the game needs. The courtier stuff, especially where it said like they'll auto fill positions if you have important ones, makes it easier. Also, the cost to employ them is much better. Are you trying to get up there, Bruce? Poor Bruce is wearing a cone now, so he doesn't feel like I'll get. Bruce is wearing a cone right now because he's over grooming himself due to any number of reasons why he's doing that. So he's like a little like helpless little boy. So normally he's a lot sprier, but I think I've seen a window into his future of being an older cat, and it makes me sad. When will you annex Venice? It says by 1710 we'll have them annexed. So in 5 years time, we'll have them all buttoned up, and that will actually give us a significant amount. I think like 20 counties that we need will be added to ours, and then finally we will be the sole owner of the Mediterranean, and nobody will touch the Mediterranean but us. And then that will mean we'll just have to fight people. I don't know. Like in the HRE, which maybe we should dismantle the HRE. That would be kind of a fun little thing to do. Okay, seeing as we are pretty much good here, we're gonna have to go start sieging this stuff down. Are you done yet? No. Do they not have a single other piece of... I don't think they have another fort other than their capital, which good and bad. Burgers gain land, or they get pissed off at us. I don't care about the burgers' opinions, to be honest. Okay, Tunis is working on that. Maybe we shouldn't send all of our troops south, and now they're gonna come back north. Let's have this army march this way. March this way. March this way. Will you move your capital? I think we'll move to our capital once we finally take the decision. Barcelona's been the like capital forever, but we'll move it to Rome once we get that option, I think. Are you willing to give it up yet? No. All right, well, let's just have everybody march this way, and let's get a new general. There we go. See the new dev update today on new army mechanics? I did. I'm excited to see how those are working. I like the new addition to Crusades, that they're no longer like a shit show. I think that I hope these changes are like, not like, I hope they're good. I hope they fix some of the headaches that we've had, especially with like the AI just being in the inability to like properly move around the map without mass amounts of attrition. But from what I saw, it seems like that will be the case. They will be able to more easily move around the map, but two, they'll also be able to get together and make a good chance at winning the Crusades. Is this Rome Total War? No, it's called Europa Universalis 4. So a grand strategy game where you start in 1444. Right now it's 1706. And we've just moved through time to make this happen. Okay, length of war. We got to get all those back, aren't they gonna want that? Can we just sue for peace with these guys yet? No, 5 reasons. Is this the Rome run? It is the Rome run. We are running the Rome currently. Okay, that's been taken. I don't know why they're on high again, but... Or not high. They're on medium enthusiasm. They should be on low and frying. Big fat tears. There we go. So that brings us to 44 reasons that they're close to giving us. 41, and then I think we just have to siege down. How much war score did these give us? 10? Really? No way. Let's see. I don't know. Allegedly, it says 10. I don't believe it to be true. Venice's opinion doesn't matter to us at all. CK3, EU4. But yeah, the dev diary I'm excited to see. Also, the new announcement of the chapter 4 seems like China is going to be the main element outside of the nomads being added, which I think should be fun. I'm hoping they don't add all of China, to be honest, but I could see them expanding the map now. My reasons for them not adding full China is because the game already lags in the later stages of the gameplay, so I don't think it's gonna, unless they severely optimize a lot of stuff. I think it's gonna be a pain, especially once you get to like after 1200. You probably have a much slower game. What's this one? Institution embracing cost, sure, whatever. At this point, we have so much money, we're just throwing it at things. I just want trade. That's coming next year. Did you start as Aragon or Castile? We started as Aragon, and then we diploed into Spain. Damn, they took that back. Who is marching their troops? Okay, well, let's have these guys march all. Well, that's not great. Our leader is being an ass. Oh, that's our Scottish vassal. What are you doing, Scotland? You drunk? Coming all the way down here, I appreciate it. Okay, let us get these guys out. Just give them war reps and cash. I don't really need them to be further in this cause. You guys get back on the boat. Okay. Has there been colonization? There has been a ton, not by yours truly. A lot of it by, surprisingly, Norway. But the British have done the vast amount of it. La Plata was a Portuguese colony that became its own thing. Looks like England is Newfoundland is fighting for their freedom. Which will be funny to see Canada pop out. Love me some Canada. Did we not change the game title on here? Yeah, it says Elden Ring. Should be Europa. It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. EU4. Have you ever heard of it? It's called EU4. Okay. Send these guys this way. Okay, that can't be dealt with. Well, I'll just have these guys sit over here and wait. Pigeon, thank you for the follow. For those just joining us, we are trying to form Rome after 9 days of playing Europa Universalis 4, we're super, super close. We're only a couple more counties left, and then we'll be there. Can we go attack this guy? We can go around if we wanted to, but I don't think we will. I feel like the siege walls shouldn't be as strong as they are. Sinna? I don't really know. Where's Sinna? I don't know Sinna. Or he's trying to say China. EU4. China's pretty much conquered. Well, it's actually in a weird state of like multiple things. Dude, I just destroyed the enemy army and my contractor did not pay because apparently I didn't contribute enough. Sometimes there's some buggy stuff like that where if you're not the leader of that army, the game will not count it as you giving contribution. Just go siege a little bit and usually that should make it possible. Let's build this up. How much money are we making a month? 331 gold. Damn, boys. Cooking it in. China. I see. I don't think we're going to make it out to China this run, especially because Russia's probably going to be doing a lot of that for us, which I'm kind of inclined to go fight the Russians to take some of the Balkan seas, or the Black Sea, I mean, from them. Especially we have 2 allies that will probably help us in that conquest. All right, 78 reasons. Is that enough now? We'll take the money and we'll leave. It's a win. So now we are how close? 388 reasons. We're overextended a little bit, but that will go away in a jiff. We're gonna have these guys get together. And then we don't have the Mamelukes ever again if we don't want to. We can just chill. Let's get over here and then have our dudes set up. And then same with these dudes. España? España? ¿Estás hablando de España? How do they do the accent? I feel like my tutelage in Spanish is of the Latin American type, so I don't have ese acento. People are asking for military access. Traditionally, I just don't give it to them because they don't need to move around my lands. Alrighty. I have a feeling that the Russians are in the east. Maybe it would make sense to go take their lands in this area, seeing as they're not very high war score, I don't think. Yeah, they're pretty minimal war score. So maybe we go and build up a spy network or just declare on them right now, because I don't think they have... Commonwealth will come in. I mean, we have numbers, so I think we could just start the war. Just move right in. We just want to take all the Black Sea stuff. Is this their navy? And then these guys should actually just come back onto this boat. And these guys can get sent up here. Do you play World War III conflict game? Seems similar. Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of the US. I call it the Gulf of New Mexico. I mean, in this game they call the central part Gulf of Mexico, but then they have Mobile Bay and Appalachia Bay, Galveston Bay, and Tampico Bay, and the Bay of Campeche, I think that's how you would say that. Interessante. All right. Let's get our army there. Our allies are going to come flooding in, which will be interesting. We're going to have some issues with this for just one more month, and then we'll be done. Cool. Let's get this army here. These guys are there, on there, and then we can land and take that. What is this game? It looks similar to Civ. It's made by Paradox, who also makes a bunch of grand strategy games. It's called Europa Universalis 4 EU4. It's a game that like traverses a long time from like the late medieval age to the early industrial revolution. So it goes from, what is it, 1444 to 1820s, I think. So you go from like having swords and shit to like guns, which is kind of crazy. Right now we're fighting the Russians because why not? They're also in a war with the East, an Eastern people, or they're in a war actually in California. So maybe they'll have a lot of their troops walking around California for some reason. Will you religion or culture convert? I think our culture converts once we take the decision. I think you become Roman. Rome will become your new capital. Country name will restore the original values. Country change to Roman Empire. All provinces in Iberian group will now have a Roman culture. Roman becomes new primary culture. All your owned provinces will cease to be a part of the Holy Roman Empire. Government rank from change to empire, which we already are. All excessive prestige will be converted into that fixed empire, which is funny. I wonder if we'll stop being a republic and become like in something else altogether. Daniel, thank you for answering their questions. Yes, it is EU4. Okay. Blow up the doors. Blow up the doors. I'm hoping this goes swimmingly for us, especially because it seems like the Russians don't have that many forts. The AI is not so good at building forts as they should be, because really they should have forts pretty much along this border. But as you can see, they kind of have them all only really across certain borders and certain areas. I'm not sure what makes them do or do not create certain things, certain forts. You should type the game name over your head. Why is there no sound? Who'd we start as? We started as Aragon. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the sound is there, but it's possible that there is a bit of a issue. Are we still overextended? We are kind of not in the best way. I was hoping this war would be quick, but we might have to extend it out just because we just don't have the ability to core that much more without being in a high core issue. All right, if we wanted to take all of the Black Sea coastal stuff, how much is it? This doesn't count. It's not so bad, actually. It's only 35 overextension and 37 stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're not having sound, Daniel. My wife is for some reason not in my court. Is it possible that she went on a vacation without you? Wives are known to do such things. Did we take their capital? Where is Muscovy? Kazan's there. No, we were already on the capital. So at this point, we should probably just... This is the one thing I'm really, really not great at in EU4 is when it comes to siege, carpet sieging. I just am not. I know there's better ways to do it. Like I shouldn't be walking 15 stacks around, but we are. Now I've got sound. All right, nice. I think I saw an enemy army hanging out down here. So let's go send this army to go deal with that. These guys go here. Yeah, the Russians, unfortunately for them, they're gonna get seriously destroyed if they don't work on this, or at least trying to start defending some of these points. We also finished all our reforms, so now we can just expand our government at willy-nilly, like, which is nice. We can also just expand here. All these great works we just keep increasing. Okay. Lose this and we gain a seat, or we gain 100 admin. I'd rather have the 100 admin. How long until this is done? Not until 1709, so 2 years. I don't think we're gonna drag this war out for 2 years, to be honest. Would they take our... No. Everybody would join a coalition, but at this point, if they tried, we'd beat them up. Game is called Europa Universalis 4, EU 4. My hope to also have done this was that we at the same time go and attack maybe Austria, but Great Britain's still their ally. I mean, we'll hold off. We can just go and sit here and wait for them to capitulate one way or another. And I also don't need to stop pausing all the time. We could also work on improving outrage countries and our allies. You trying to form Rome? Yes. Okay, gamers, is the one game that made by people who made Hoi? Yes. Yes, Connor. It is Paradox people. As somebody who's like ostensibly a content creator around Paradox games, it's always funny to see people come in here and be like, is this that one game that is made by those same people? And I'm like, yes. They make Hoi, they make CK3, they make Stellaris, they make City Skyliners, they make what else do they make? I feel like Victoria, Imperator, mucho games. Why do you keep all your forts online? I mean, so when your forts are, well, one, we're making $390 or ducats a month. Also, with your forts online, it helps decrease the amount of army tradition quality degradation. So we want that as high as possible because that gives us morale of armies, manpower recovery, and some other bonuses. So that's why we keep it on. They keep them online because one, we have the money, and two, why not? Okay. Why La Plata won't come? Because fighting on the same side as an enemy. Are you done with your La Plata war? What is La Plata even fighting for? Boy, what you even fighting for? Newfoundland's independence. Got it. It's been so long. This is finally the final day. Thanks, Rat. Yes, it is the final day. I mean, nine episodes is pretty tough. I was hoping we'd do it in 7, but you know, it takes time. It takes time to. Rome wasn't built in a day. Let's just call it that. Not that Kevin is inept at this game, but Rome wasn't built in a day. How many hours do you have in EU4? Let's check. I think it's about 1,500 now. No, we're at 1,450 hours. So, Vic or Hoi won't take that long. For Vic, it sucks because you can't actually form the Roman Empire. Like, there's no decision. So we're gonna have to come up with either a mod or something to do it. And Hoi, yeah, Hoi might be a 2-day thing. Just because I don't think we'll get it done by the end of 1400 or like by 1945 or whatever. Because I think it's gonna take a while to get every little scrap you need. I don't actually know what the requirements are. 1,900 hours, nice. I love the commitment. Commit to the bit. All right. I want to attack Gelre. I think they're the smart move here. We could call Brandenburg in. We don't have that many troops, so if... Sorry, let me look at this list again. So it's Berg, which is a OPM. Who's pretty much an OPM. Nuremberg, also an OPM. Dortmund, also OPM. So how long until this pops? Croatia, have you popped yet? No popping on Croatia's part. So maybe we can move an army up here, and then we can use these 4 armies to attack. And then, funny enough, we can probably just get another army built. We're not at our limit, right? Nope. Let's just build another army just real quick, casually. Put 33,000 more troops in the field. And that guy's being attacked by a large stack. Can we get him out of there? Probably not. Not in time. Okay, we can. Bliss, thank you so very much for the 25 months of consecutive subbing to the channel. Can we get a praise be to our boy Bliss? Kevin Restur Obris? I don't know what that means. Is that Latin? Praise be. Do you have enough provinces for the Rome yet? I swear you don't need England anymore. We have all of England. So there's that. Really, it really comes down to... we have Venetian ones that have about 20, and then the rest are going to come. I think we're just going to eat most of Gelre, to be honest. Eat most of this area, most of the lowlands. I think that's part of the pie we haven't eaten yet. Game name is Europa Universalis 4, EU4. A game about coloring the map a certain way. Okay. We can't get our decision just yet. That's unfortunate. Luke, thank you for the follow. So I wish we could get this like 1 piece of land. But if we're going to pop off, we're going to pop off. Let's move the Navy. We probably should have 2 navies at this point, but let's go get the Navy. Pop them over here just to be ready for this conflict. These guys should not stack. And then this, we're just going to kind of sit on for now. Let's get all these guys together. We own their capital, right? Yeah, we do. All right, let's get 67,000 troops, 69,000 troops together and go hunting. Good hunting. Song is still our best leader. We have so many troops in the area. Maybe, hold up. Is the Navy already too far gone? Yeah, damn it. They are. We should have grabbed some of these troops and took them. I think it restore of the word Latin, restore of the world or something. That makes sense. Only $300 in DLC. Yeah, I got lucky and have the hookup now with, at least for the time being. Thanks to Paradox Gaming, or Paradox Interactive, I got a lot of the DLCs, at least the last couple that I needed for free. Okay, this war is pretty much done. We have a guy in the area. Hopefully, let's actually put Song in charge of this because I don't want these guys to lose. Can I have them just walk all the way this way? And then we'll get this guy, Imp. How many counties? Not very many. I think less than 40, to be honest. I don't care about this offer. We lost a ship? The fuck? Oh, weird. Because we had low attrition on that boat? Weird. It's been a while since I've lost boats. We also haven't done any real, like, seafaring. Let's just get another unit to go here. Yes, go there. Let's get Song back up here. Song is our dream player is a good general, but I need one of our. Can we get another general actually? Let's just get. Oh, there we go. That's a better general. Should have asked for a name though. You only really need to get the basics in the first 50 hours. Is this game hard to learn? I mean, there are a lot of things. I would say there are a lot of countries that are easy to learn and play as. Like, for example, the Ottomans are a pretty easy start. The Muscovy is an easy start. England, Castile are all easy starts because, like, for the most part, you're gonna run into issues, but you're not gonna be too, like, it's not gonna be so hard to overcome. Countries like Novgorod are gonna be hard to learn. Byzantines are hard to play, especially with the early. The earlier you are with them, the more likely it's gonna be a pain. Now Gelre has all these allies. What the? Okay, there we go. Brandenburg doesn't want to come help us anymore. Zeta, try hardly. Welcome in. My name's Kevin. This channel is called Do It for Bruce. Who's Bruce? Bruce is my cat. He's a lovely little boy. We do it for him. Right now we're playing some Europa to reform Rome. Hopefully that gives you a good insight of what we're doing. I think we could take them alone, but I always like to have an ally because the thing about allies and the AI is they're really willing to do dumb shit. And by dumb shit, I mean like they'll do, they'll make you, they'll go siege down an ally first before they come for you. Let's ask for prepared for army. This army is moving there. This guy's there. Let's have this guy move down here. Let's crush that army. What's your favorite run you've done so far? I feel like this one's been pretty good. We also did a mega campaign in the fall, which I really enjoyed. At least I liked the EU4 part of it. The Vic part was less fun, but I kind of want to play as Gotland sometime because they have a pirate, kind of piratey version of their run. The thing is, there's so many achievements too. So like, if you ever run out of ideas playing this game, you can just go play some achievements and you'll be ready. Okay, who is Brunswick? This guy. Let's just pop it. Especially because we're going to need to fight a significant amount of them. Is Liege part of this? Or no, Liege is not part of this. Where's their capital? Gelre, where's your capital? Is it all the way up here? Darn, it is all the way up here. Let's get our navy to be dicks and just... can we... Maybe not land troops, but we can start taking away from their monies. Saxony is here. Surprise, Saxony, I'm here too. Let's get Song there. Those guys are fine. Those guys are fine. Okay, who's actually in this war? Is Tyr in this war? No. Nuremberg, Berg, where Berg? Sorry. Can I move this? I can. Okay. This is one thing that CKA3 does a little bit better. It shows highlights who's in it. So Berg is Brunswick is the emperor. Nuremberg, Saxony, Ulm. Lots of guys, but let's just go focus down these guys if we can, and then can we just we can just walk to their capital through our boats. There's a diplomatic view. Oh, that's right. I guess they did. I forgot that's a thing. This army, I don't think we're gonna win this fight. Even though we have our best general there. No, we won this fight. Cool. Cool. Nice. Saxony somehow won that battle. Oh, because they have 92,000 troops there. Jesus. Boom. And then we're not going to assault because it's going to kill all of our troops. In the late game, it just becomes so unwieldy with how much you have going on. So many maneuvers and so much land all across the map that you have to kind of pay attention to. Looks like British Columbia has been created. Cool. British Alaska is a thing. If you like starting state running more EU4, you'd like the way you have to base it around characters CK3. Yeah. Got into EU4 last November. The peace deals mechanic is way good, and I want it in every Paradox game. I feel like it especially would be good in CK3, but I get it. I get why they don't have it, because it can be a little bit overpowering. Yeah, they're just different games. I would for sure they're both really good games, but they're different. It's like apples and oranges. Should we assault this? Is this a bad idea? We have 70,000 troops. Do you think 30,000 troops can kill? Actually, fuck it. Just throw in more troops. Just throw more guys on this issue. We'll make it happen. All right, then we'll assault. We think 80,000 troops can kill 10,000 before we hit 40,000. The answer is yes. Next stop on this on our vacation. Actually, let's send this army down here to go fight all these guys. And then we'll have this army go over here to join this 100 and some thousand troops coming in to just crush. The AI is smart. They know how many troops are here, so they're just going to let this be a sacrificial lamb. We mostly need to kill the Gelray army because the sooner they're dead, the sooner we can go home. I feel like it fits more for Ahoy, to be honest. It takes forever to defeat Austria. Europa? Yep. Shit. I don't think we have the numbers. We might be too weak on this one. Yeah, they might have us. Especially with 40,000 more troops. We should win because we have the better army, but I could see us losing because we have the disadvantage, and I don't think we had morale up. Okay. Can we assault this, or is that insanity? It is insanity. We cannot assault that. I'm gonna just keep letting our allies deal with that. We'll have this army shift over here too. Where are you guys retreating to? Paris. Okay. Enchanté. And then we'll have them actually go up here to go be a nuisance. We can take tech. We shall. Cancel, cancel, cancel. What do you lack to form? Just Black Sea and Belgium? No, Belgium, the Black Sea doesn't count technically. The only thing we really lacked is a couple more lands. We're also going to get Venice here in a second, which will be good. Let's actually... How many troops can sit here? Let's have our troops just regain some morale here and here. We also don't have any... We're missing 135 troops, which is unfortunate. So we just have massive amounts of cannon, which is problematic. Let's wait one more month and then we can go assault them, these guys. All right, let's get everybody together. You notice how I've like legitimately given up at looking at what's going on in Russia. I'm just like, whatever. You guys figure this shit out. Let's go attack that. Let's see if us assaulting these guys will pull them off. This and this. I'm hoping it will. Seems to kind of have. Yeah. And these guys can march down here. Are you hyped for EU5? I'll get hyped when it actually is like a real thing. Right now, I feel like it's so nebulous at this point that like if I tried to get hype at all, I'd be like, definitely not. It's just too soon to get hyped. I think that's the biggest takeaway right now. It's way too soon to get hyped. Will Venice be annexed in time? They're about a couple months away from being annexed. About to give a shit ton of money to Brandenburg, so hopefully they can be called into this war. Oh baby, so close. Maybe one more pile of cash. And we have Splato and Catoro having people pop off. Okay. Crush that army. Should be a stack wipe. It is. Let's do it with the Gelre army too. Times of need. We can ask for what? We need military people, to be honest, but we can ask for military aid. See what they say. So close. Let's send them another pile of cash when we can. Ask for knowledge sharing? Do we not have the new... Oh yeah, we don't have the newest. That's right. What ideas have you taken? Not good ones, to be honest. We took influence, administrative quality, because it increases our army quality, espionage to be able to build claims quicker, plutocratic, which we should probably have taken early, but it for the mercenary stuff, and economics, so that our money is just pumping, which at this point it is pumping. We're just unmitigated amount of capitalism happening in our country, which is wild that it happens in real life too. Can we not send a gift? Steer, sell troops, send a gift. Okay. I don't care if they've already gotten a bunch of money. I need them to be financially stable for me to take advantage of their help. That did not help us. There's still 3,000 in debt. Boo. All right. Let's go there. What do you... Yeah. If you shift hold, the gift will be hundreds. Good to know. We'll take this, even though probably should have waited on that, especially because we're gonna need to core a bunch of this land over here. How's this war going? Seems like at this point Russia's gonna be in dire straits. Let's just pull back all of our troops. I don't really care about the outcomes in that war. Damn, we're gonna really lose that war? Okay. Or that battle. Call them in. Sure. We'll get them out. No CVs. Yeah, great. Sounds great. Shit. The new age has begun. Age of Revolution, which is tough. Because we are gonna have new... What's the thing that happens in this age? Internal conflict. Unrest. At least one. Stability less than this. Have no current disasters. Okay. That's good. We also have a parliament. We are an empire. We are powerful subjects. Have a subject with over 250 development, which that's going to go away. We don't have at least 125 discipline in our armies. We do have a large city. We have a great general and control institute, at least 2, which is good. Revolution countries will probably spawn on you. So just out of curiosity, the monthly subscription on stream is the game, or more like an add-on? So the monthly subscription is for all the DLCs, because there's like tons of DLCs now in the game. Let's have them retreat to... Where's a place that can hold all these troops? So essentially, it just makes it so that you can now more easily, instead of having to pay hundreds of dollars, you can just pay 6 or 8 or whatever the cost is nowadays to get what you want. And then you can see what DLCs you like, which ones you can utilize. It's a good system, I would say. This game similar to Civ. I would say it's a more in-depth Civ, if that makes sense. Allows you to build on it builds on what Civ has created, and by adding on a ton of like diplomacy and other things. And yeah, it's made by the same people who make CK, which fuck, dude, 111 troops. We might have to just start merking because we don't have the dudes. Let the record show we don't have the dudes. So we might have to just get more dudes, more infantry. All right, let's get the dudes over here. And then these guys can go here. Is it 1914? No, it's 1710. Galray, please let us have your capital. I'm concerned that if we end this war with the Commonwealth, we'll immediately join this other war, which I'm hoping is not true. Send all these guys to go kill Galray's troops. I think we should start sieging people down. Malwa is going to cost us 840. I'd rather give it to our ally if we ask for knowledge sharing. How much is it going? 840. Same thing, I guess. We can siphon off 840 or 84 gold a month to do it. What else do you need for Rome? Well, once we annex Venice, which will happen February of next year, we'll just need a couple more lands around here. I'm trying to take a lot of Galray right now. Like, let's look at how much I'm actually trying to take. The game's not going to let me do it because it's probably super high dev. But I'm going to try to take, not that, I think this much of Galray. But in reality, we probably can only take this much. Because, yeah, we're over 113. Yeah. Super high dev stuff. Let's have them go sit here. Let's have them sit here. Let's take the infantry. Split them off. Select. And then have them go chill. Same with these guys. And then we'll consolidate the cannons and then send the cannons to go help with this super uber fort. Super uber. Okay. So they're gonna go help with the siege there. We're just gonna start putting the screws into them. Let's do that. We're not gonna assault. The late stage forts are just so brutal. You need so many troops to do anything, which means we probably should upgrade all of our forts, especially on the border. That's a level 2 fort? Shit, no wonder. Actually, get the fuck out of here. I don't need that fort there. Delete that. Stop this. Yeah. We don't need a level 2 fort. Who will you play in Vic 3? I think we'll either play as France or we'll play as Italy. Also, they don't start with... In Victoria, there's no ability to form Rome. It's just... for some reason, they don't have that, which is kind of annoying. I wish they would allow you to do it, but I get it at the same time. Alrighty. See, now the AI has decided, let's go attack Brandenburg instead of attacking my massive border, which is perfect for our wants and needs here. We can take 2 inflation so that we can go here and see. How much inflation do we have right now, to be honest? 2, and it's going to get reduced pretty significantly here. Ship cost comes down. Regiment costs come down. Awesome. Diplomatic insult from Liege. We lost one of our people. We'll do discipline, I guess, and then we'll raise them up. Are we over like our generals by a lot? No, it's policies and national focus. Okay. Deshaun, thank you for sharing the live. But yeah, if you're just joining us, we are currently in a war with Galray, a country that is in Belgium right now. We're also at war with Russia. I'm not really paying attention to that war anymore. Mostly making the AI do that. Also, these guys are just dying. Probably shouldn't have done that because we are woefully under our limit on troops. We need more men, but we cannot afford to put more men into the field because we have no manpower. They took Kazan back. Great. Interesting that they chose to attack our army there, or our navy there. Maybe because they just could. Out of all the Paradox games, which one do you think is the least beginner friendly? I would say this one's probably the least beginner friendly. Twitch, we're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Actually, everybody, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick too, because I'm just human, guys. So let's transition into that. Let's transition back up. Like, these glasses are gross. What's up, Adam? Welcome back. How you doing today? This Galray war, I knew it was going to be tough, but I didn't think it was going to be this tough. But that's what happens when everybody has like 6 forts on all of their 10 provinces, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Like, this fort is so ungodly much. Get more cannons. I'm trying. We have so much cannons, but we just don't have any manpower. I wish I could convert all my sailors to manpower so that they could go out and do some sailory business. All right. Sure. Is there anybody on this? Dortmund, do you want to stop playing with us? Dortmund. No, Dortmund still wants to play, unfortunately for us. I guess we could go like that. Sure. Because these guys have not. Thankfully, yeah, a lot of our allies absorbing a lot of the abuse now, which I love. Which army can I command right now? Which army are you commanding right now? I mean, I don't think you're commanding. Well, maybe Dream, you might be in the field somewhere. Let's see. Dream. Oh, Dream, you're here. You're not commanding an army right now, which probably should have you commanding something, because you have 1 siege pip. So let's go grab a 0 infantry guy. I don't know how a 0 infantry works, but we can make it happen. Oh, you can't move. Duh. Let's go find a infantryman who's actually in charge. Leo, thank you so very much for 13 months of subscribing to the channel. Can we get a praise be for our boy Leo? Also one of our longtime followers and mods. Love him for the continued support. Been a minute. What's good? What? Nothing much. We're trying to, for the love of God, we're trying to beat up the HRE, which is like, I really, if you ever do this yourself, don't let the HRE exist this long. It would have been way smarter on my part to annihilate them much earlier. What year? It's 1710. 1777. Like, so much so that we're now like, the clergy can have 10 influence. That's fine. Myself, I'm doing well. Outside of this game, perfectly peachy. Let's get these guys down here. The game itself, how are you strong now? God. Can we just take this? Can we just take this? To be honest, can we just take their capital? That would be huge. Milan gets 44. Or we... Sure, Milan can have 44 peasants uprising. Where are some of our armies? Okay, we have armies there, right there. I'm really feeling like that Roman Empire vibe of just such a far-flung empire that like it's hard to keep track of where everything is. Can we get this guy? What about this guy? What about this guy? Okay, we can get him in Ancona. Drywall, thank you for sharing the thing. You should slacken manpower. I mean, you're right, but I also, until we start fighting them again, I don't think we need to slacken. Russia's starting to control more of the lands, which is fine. Let's have them here, actually. Damn, drywall. Daddy, chill. Are they gonna come fight these rebels for me? Oh, how nice of them. Brunswick. I mean, I know we're enemies, but like the poors are always truly the enemies of the wealthy. Look at them. Oh, wow. Such nice fellers. Wow. Wasn't that beautiful? Who says the wealthy class don't come together and do stuff? Thanks for taking care of the Discord. I'm always happy to see it this active. I mean, you're the one who launched it, Leo, so it all falls. A lot of the like situation that we're in for how good it is because of the hard work you initially put into it. That being said, you're slacking and you need to step it up. Do you need Iraq to form Rome? I don't think so. I think you stop the line. I'll show you. No, the line is like right here. We could have gotten this province. Actually, we could get that province from Rome or from Russia. Let's go and do this. Grab that real quick. Cool. No, you've done enough work. I'm happy with where we're at with the Discord, because at this point it's finally becoming at least people are talking in it daily. That's all that matters to me. As long as not every channel has to be active, but at least somebody is yapping one way or another in it. All right, can we? Oh, nope. Did I just reset that? Oh God. No, it's just been that bad. Okay. We're not gonna assault there. These forts are taking forever. All right. So now Venice has been integrated, which means we have a shit ton of troops down here we can use. Where does that put us now? So we just need like 13 more counties and we'll be good. Which is awesome. I formed it in 1650. Yeah, we kind of, to be honest, we could have probably done it quicker had we stayed as, oh shit, we still got this achievement. As Aragon, control all the Mediterranean centers of trade. Wow. Nice. I didn't realize we'd still get it even though we started as Spain. I think where we went wrong is we went to as a republic. So that kind of screwed us into not being able to PU some people. Like we could have gotten the Burgundian inheritance and we wouldn't be in this situation right now. Having to fight all these dudes the way we were fighting them. Okay. Does Saxony want out of this war? Probably not, but wouldn't it be great if they did? No. Okay. Let's send the cannons here. These guys. Can we go threaten Ulm or somebody? How come you are doing EU4 campaign again? We hadn't finished our Rome yet. So the idea was that we were going to try to form Rome in all the Paradox games to see how difficult or easy it was. And thus far, this one's been the longest, taken the longest at least. Can Dortmund now leave? I know Dortmund. Us threatening Dortmund should make them leave. Yes. Okay, cool. As for who else is on this hit list, can we make the Emperor leave, or is that not a thing? Where's their capital? It's right there. Can we go threaten their capital? I have 5K hours. Damn. Better than streamers, but that's not saying a lot. I mean, this is also not our main game we play. More of a CK3 guy. But I will take any slander from 5K hours in this game. I've only about 1,500 myself. So, that's why I'm not the best at this. I'm not the worst at it. I'm just okay. Cavalry costs, administrative costs. We have a huge navy here now. Let's reimagine the navy, to be honest. Okay. The galley, we don't need as many galleys as we have, but we can take all these ships and go that, and then go and say protect. Where do we need them protecting trade mostly? I think in Ragusa, or no, not Ragusa. No, we push that right along. Maybe in Crimea. Go protect trade there. Can we send an army to go disrupt Ulm? Just send this army to go sit on Ulm. Or we could just tell Ulm, hey, you don't want to be in this war anymore. It's been no fun. This is a no fun war. You don't want to be in this war anymore. Yeah. Is it possible to form Rome and Hoy and Stellaris too? Rome, yes. Stellaris, no. What are your opinion on EU5? Do you think they'll try and actually flesh out base game or not? I think that's probably, it'll be very similar to what they did with CK3. I have a feeling they'll streamline a lot of the stuff that that it has happened in both games. I'm hoping that it is like a much better launch than it was in with Crusader Kings, but we'll see. Anything is possible. I think they're also going to take their time to get it all set up. All right, Galbraith, you guys, if you got to give me something. We took their capital, right? Yeah. Or no, we still haven't taken their capital. Which one's their capital? It's the one that's called Gelray, Kevin. Okay, cool. Let's bring this army back and have them just pressure Gelre. God, this little fort is just so annoying. This little fort army or situation. How long is left? Probably a couple more hours, just because of how these last couple lands are such a pain in the dick. Because a lot of them are in HRE held territory. Like if I went and declared on this guy. Actually, Liege, how many people would come in for Liege's war? Papacy would, but we could get some land in Liege. To be honest, this Russia war, we might just keep running because there's no point for us to end it. Alright. Let's go sit here. We only have 10 war score, which is fucking rough. From them, we can try to just take these 3. It's a lot of overextension, but we could also start a war with Liege. Brunswick wouldn't come, Gelre wouldn't go, Lorraine would join, wouldn't join, and Papacy. So this is a much easier fight for us. Why can't we attack them? You cannot declare a member of the Empire if you're already at war with the Emperor. I think that's stupid, but you know. Here we are. Just because, why does the Emperor get to make decisions like that? Huh? 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 Let's assault and see how badly this goes. It went badly. Okay, well, that went poor. Probably 500,000 dead, more, depending. Okay, are you done? Girl, you done, right? Yeah. How about you stop being friends with anybody, like Brunswick? No, okay, well, goodbye, girl. Saxony, do you still want to be in this war? The answer is probably yes. The answer is 13 reasons, yes. We might have to just chill after this war because of how bad it's been. Okay, then we'll go here. Berg, you want out? No. Nuremberg, do you want out? No. I think if we could just sit on their lands, they'll probably be more likely to want out. Let's get a good general here. Let's get, say, this one. Do you have a second channel? I do have a second channel, but we only have really one video on there, and it's about me dyeing my hair really blonde, which kind of was a fun video to make. Saxony is out, finally. Good. So they're out. Brunswick, which gives us maybe the opportunity to have an out now. Okay. Will you give us this? Let's just take this, and then money. They won't even let us have money, will they? All right, all these deaths for just 3 measly pieces of land, but whatever. Let the record show we tried our darndest, but more than a 250,000 people died for this land. All right. Can we make the AI break their alliance with... we can make them reduce opinion, at least, of Brunswick, right? Brunswick? We can. Tell them they stink. They smell. An odor most foul. Alrighty, let's make sure that not all these dudes sit in the same area. Because I can see that happening. Are you okay at Stellaris? Not gonna ask if you're good, because good is subjective terms. I literally have not played Stellaris. I'll look up the last time I played Stellaris, but I'm pretty sure it was like 2000. No, it was probably more recent than that. Last time I played Stellaris was 2017. So, no, I would say I'm not good. I would say I'm just just okay at, like, I understand some of the basics, but the game has been on for so long now. They want call for peace. I know. I want peace too, but will peace screw us over? Let's find out. So this and all this, how much is this? It's overextension 67. We're gonna have to sit on it a little bit longer, or we're gonna have overextension issues. Let's get our navy, our 2 navies now. We have 2 massive amounts of navies. Crimea. Jesus, we own Novgorod. Send and then send. Stellaris is the best at storytelling of the big 5. You think so? Think better than Crusader Kings 3? I would say Crusader Kings 3 has them beat, if not the same, or at least on par. Let's get our navy back. Make sure that they're all healed up. Great ships. How bad is overextension if we took this? How serious would it be? It'd be pretty serious. Yearly corruption, national unrest. It'd be bad. No doubt about that. It would be bad. But we can go ahead and reduce smog. Where's smog? I mean, why not? We don't need all this money. Let's take war reps. Okay. It's gonna be bad, but I don't care. Hopefully we can deal with it. 137, that's not the worst. I've experienced worse. Next couple of years are gonna be tough. Especially because our guy gives national unrest increased. Yeah, but like CK3, more perspective based on one person, while Stellaris is an entire empire. Off-brand Hoy. 137, those are some rookie numbers. Shut up, rat. I just don't like going over because I have like legitimate PTSD from times when I've gone so far over that it destroys your empire, and I'm just like not willing. Not willing. Let's get some dudes to put down said issues. Let's have this guy go up here to protect that. We're probably gonna need to upgrade that fort when we get an opportunity. Let's have these guys doing this, that. This guy putting down rebels here. We can go beat up the rest of the Switzerland, but I think for now we should just chill for a little bit because we're gonna have all these unrest events that pop, and I'd rather have our armies ready and waiting to deal with them. Speaking of which, let's go send this army down here, and then this army to this area. And we have 42k here, which is fine. Kofu does not need a fort anymore. It can go away. We have guys there. I don't think we're gonna have rebels in this area. Maybe send somebody to the boot. I got 250 in a Russia game and it went well. Billions died. I mean, as long as you keep it under a couple of billion, I think you're fine. Dealing with rebellions is the worst part of Paradox games, especially CK3. Thing about CK3s, all you really need is that high enough dread, and a lot of those rebels kind of go away. What the fuck did that just say? The Falkland Islands? Oh, Scotland. I'd forgotten that Scotland has colonies. I was like, why do we own land in the Falklands? We shouldn't. We don't need to take this, to be honest. One more month, and let's just go speed 5 for a little bit, and then we'll do that. Alrighty. So to form Rome, we need 9 more little provinces. Unfortunately, I think we've tapped out, and we're just gonna have to chew through. Austria is gonna have to give us 9 provinces. I think Austria and Switzerland should be our targets. We just take these couple and these couple. Because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or whatever. We can fight the Swiss. Thankfully, they're not allied with the Emperor, which is good. We can also take these guys on if we wanted to. Europa. I got 400 by annexing most of Korea and at once, and they almost killed a run going great until that point. I mean, that's the funny thing about this game too, is that your run could be going stellar. You could be hitting all your like goals, your milestones, everything is going great, and then all of a sudden one random thing pops off and you're just like, well, I guess it's time to restart or just give up, I guess. Why is there still an empire? That's my mistake. I should have ripped it apart. Sundered it. I didn't sunder it. Alright, we're gonna wait the time it takes to get these couple things all buttoned up. Once it's all buttoned up, we can get back to conquest. Which, to be honest, why don't we build spy network on the 2 people so that we can go more easily get the lands we need. Also, our navy's kind of obsolete at this point. The Commonwealth is the only one who has any sort of connection to the Mediterranean other than us. And then the North Sea, there's no more major naval power other than us. Let's look, actually, to make sure that I'm not just talking out my ass. Total Navy, 349. Next is La Plata. After that is Brandenburg, both being our allies. So we have the largest navy on the planet. Salzburg and us have a better opinion of each other. Some bug. Are they raiding our coasts? These fuckers still able to do that? I guess Morocco really is still able to raid our coasts. That's annoying. We should probably just take in all of Morocco's coastlines so that they can no longer have nice things. CK3 pure pain. I don't know about that. It can be kind of a daunting game. I get that. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of rebels. Fuck. Why are there so many rebels? Let's get, how many transports do you have? 34? Let's get you guys to grab this bunch of dudes. Let's actually do that. Actually, no. This is what we'll do. Well, this army, actually, we'll have this army get together. Go to Rome, grab that army from this navy. Are you guys gonna go protect trade, or are you just gonna be assholes? Crimea. Do you think they should act viceroyalties in CK3? I don't think it really makes sense for it. Hoi 4 is better. I mean, that's a subject of like your opinion. Man, that's just like your opinion. I feel like there are a lot of Paradox games and they all hit differently for different reasons. And it's kind of hard to be like one is better. I personally like EU4 and CK3 better than Hoi. I'm coming around on Hoi, but still not like in love with it like all the fanboys are. It's EU4. This game is EU4, not CK3. We are throwing a lot of game names around. But let the record show it is EU4. Let's do that. How much money are we making now? That should go away soon, that debuff, but Kaffa has rebels. Cool. Oh, we had rebels here, or did they just cross the borders? They just crossed the border. This is the shit. This is why I didn't want to have so many rebels or so much overextension. Army's mission to I've never seen that alert. Army is too scared to engage them. That's crazy. You'd played China first thing coming back to Hoi and you were playing on hard mode. I don't think it was hard mode. It was on easy mode, but I see what you're saying. I can see why you were like, why did you do that, Kevin? It worked out. We won. In the end, we won. So there was no... We got the big win, even if it came at the cost of millions of Chinese souls. Song, how are you doing? Are we forming Rome for real? We are forming Rome for real. We're about 9 or less than 9. No, 9 away from now. And I think we're going to attack Austria as soon as our overextension has been concluded. Which there is a lot of it. Which I need to just stop pausing. But we'll attack Austria. Minor inconvenience. Theodora is now popped off. Jesus. You guys like this? This is why you take more. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta chill out. We can't be going speed 5 because the game is just gonna keep sending more and more. That's too many troops. We can't deal with that. These guys come here. Let's... And then go grab those next ones. We have zealots. Is there anywhere else that we have rebels? Thankfully, Iberia has not had a single rebellion in like ages at this point, which is kind of wild to say. In the game like this, the whole world instead of just Europe. Yeah, sorry, we haven't zoomed out because I'm mostly focused on this. Oh, Canada. Hi, Canada. Good to see you, girl. How you been doing? I don't like your color. It's exactly like Russia, but like whatever. What are you gonna do? So it looks like the poor British are starting to lose their colonies a little early. Yeah, I don't know why it went green. Blue, I would accept. Poor Bruce has a cone on right now, so he's not as agile as he should be. Does that say 14,000? Jesus, that's expensive. We'll figure that out next soon. Okay. Let's go grab these couple troops. And then we'll have them go like this. We have a trade person who's free. Where should we put this trade person? To be honest, we should put them here so that they push it into here. Or should we put them actually in here so they push more of it to here? I think that makes more sense. So transferring trade to this, and we'll see how much more money. It's a couple more stacks. How soon? No, not soon. We need to spread that more. Europa Universalis 4, EU4 is what it's called. All right, now this coalition of troops should do the job. Inflation increases, great. Then we can take back all these troops to fight them. Granted, I don't care. Go here. Boys, did you not deal with these rebels? We can do another situation. What should we do? We need money. Our stability is all the way up. Yearly army tradition doesn't really matter. Annex to subjects doesn't really matter anymore. We don't have a subject. I I think the advisor cost or the merchant one makes the most sense. Let's do this one. Bribing MPs, sure. I'm not losing enlightenment. That seems wild. Also, the enlightenment came out in Aden of all places, which I think is weird and kind of unnecessary that they did that. Exempt, impressed. Can I do anything with all these sailors, or is just my life? My life is just, you just are always going to have 130,000 sailors. I wish we could convert them into manpower. Christoph, welcome in. It's going well. It's going well. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. Let's go and do this. I don't know why we have so much cannon, but we do. We'll just leave an army down here. Have these guys get back on the boats. Let's put them here. Income? What is our income? I think our income with is 938,000. So soon we'll have more, tons more income. Once we're done with all this overextension. Londres. It's interesting that they converted it to the Spanish version of London. Is Paris spelled differently? No, it's just Peri. What about Milano? Mila? Okay, they're dealing with that. So any more rebels? Those guys are being dealt with, right? No. Alright. I think that will be the last rebels for a little while. We really need to maybe get an institution spread. How soon till this gets the new institution? 3 years? Jesus. Maybe we get that decision for institution spread here. Because these ones have it, right? Yeah. Once Aragon has it, I think we'll be in the clear for it. How close? Oh yeah, we can finally start having troops. Awesome. That being said, let us go and grab... Let's split these guys up. Have them go get set up for our next war with Austria. We can do this. I think we'll do it. Great. We could sell trivial titles. I don't think it really matters at this point. What does it do? Estates gain loyalty, but we lose access to... We don't really need any of this because we're done with reforming all our lands, and this is okay. So I'm going to sell just to get a couple more pieces of cash so we can get closer to upgrading our things. I guess we could also do it. Paris is Paris. 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 What about Paris? These nuts. So funny, Kevin. You're just goddamn so funny. Can I tell Great Britain to stop being friends with their allies? Or we're going to come after them? Does that work? Is that a possibility? Just be like, hey, you've got other concerns, but it's time to stop being friends with the Austrians. Or I'm going to come beat your ass. No. Looks like an ass beating is on their way. Well, let's go get our boys ready for it. Boys, time to line up. Time to get set Great Britain straight. Get these cannons over there. Get these cannons over here. Paris. What's your aggressive expansion? To be honest, I haven't looked in a bit, but like Austria probably absolutely hates us. 563. I think the Austrians are probably the ones that hate us the most. Everybody else is cooled off on us. But everybody's too weak to join a coalition to begin that process. Okay, we can take Splendor. Liberty Desire from subjects. Artillery level available versus forts. Ooh. Force March does not cost money. Global naval engagement modifier. Ignore coring distances, artillery damage, or Liberty Desire from continued continent subjects. Well, none of those really help us. I think artillery level versus fort. I think that makes more sense because we're going to need to be able to take this stuff. Paris, enchanté. How many left? 9. 9 lovely counties and counting. I keep pausing. I need to stop pausing. There's no point in pausing. Yeah. We could take a shit ton of debt. Oh. We became the papal controller? Yearly absolution. Enable aggressive expansion, institution spread, and institution cost. That's what I want because our institutions are going to be expensive. How much does that reduce it by? Not that much. Still like 14 Gs. What's the game called? It's called Europa Universalis 4. What's your favorite country to play as? I mean, I've been trying to do an offline Novgorod run, and it's not gone the way I wanted several times now. Trade efficiency can go down. But I would say forming Prussia is fun. Playing as Novgorod isn't really that fun, but it's kind of like challenging, so that makes it fun. What can I say? There's a thumb. Hold up, play video game without streaming to us? Rocket Diego. I mean, what are you talking about? I would never. How could I? All right, we can embrace the decision finally. Nice. Then we can get tech. Then we can stop having this edict. Well, once they give us the opportunity. Yeah, wide gameplay. I think if the next time I play EU4, like, I might try to do a Vassal Swarm run, because I kind of really hate microing at this level. It kind of gets annoying with how much you have to, like, be thinking about and how much you got to be doing. Okay. I think we are good to go start fighting the Austrians. I think Wien, what kind of fort does Wien have? It's level 9 fort. Fuck, dude, that's so much. We still have unrest, but it's not in our lands, thankfully. All right, do we have people set up here? We kind of do, but we can get more. So, if we were to fight Austria, as we are wont to do, Lorraine would join, Moravia would join, Ragsburg, Mulhouse. Where's Mulhouse? Are you Mulhouse? You're Mulhouse. So Lorraine, Moravia, Mecklenburg. Where that? Is this you? This you? This you? Ah, there you are. All right, so we can position dudes to go beat up Lorraine real quick. And then we can have dudes. So we'll take the Lorraine maybe if we wanted to. But maybe not. Leviathan. Vassal Swarms are the best, though. You could avoid show superiority of war goals. There's not quite like Riga March single-handedly carrying an entire war. Yeah. Hispania to Rome playthrough? Yeah. Okay, how many troops do they have? 90k troops. We need probably a couple more. Let's see if we can have these guys march. And then those guys are fine. There's 26 here. Okay. The goal is get in, get out. Attack Veen. Be the Wiener. Try to get 9 for them. I don't think we can get 9 from these guys, but we'll call in Brandenburg for this war. Technology costs, missionary strength. Sure, I don't care. Is there anything else we should be doing? Years, army tradition, decay, reinforcement speed. Discipline? Sure, we can take a discipline. What do we have active right now? Income of our vassals can go away. We don't even have a vassal to income from. National manpower, diplomacy, annexation, we can get rid of. Advisor costs, that comes down. Cool. How do you keep the country from splintering when there's a new era? I always have issue with that. I would say the easiest way to do that is try to maintain your core territory, aka the wealthiest provinces you have. That's always going to be your best bet at maintaining it long term. Obviously, strong allies always helps during an heir transition of power. Really cutting down on the amount of heirs you have can also really help. Let's go beat up Austria now. Wait, hold up. This is not who we want. We want these 26 guns and these guys. And then these guys can go here and these guys can go here. And then we'll have this army sit there. We should... Operative word should be able to get this done and over with real quick. How do you cut down on the heirs? Murder. No, you just politely ask them to abdicate the throne by sitting in the dungeon for an extensive amount of time so that then they realize, oh, Dad wasn't messing around when he said, I don't want you to be alive anymore. Yeah, we just got to kill Vienna, which thankfully we have allies in the form of Brandenburg who are just going to eat up all that business. These guys aren't there. Why are there 42k troops? Who? Milhouse and Brandenburg has a shit ton of troops. All right, let's have these guys go here. I wonder how the Irish feel about their overlords only living in their lands. I'm surprised they haven't tried to a rebellion, but I guess at this point England is more Irish than anything. Can we push on these guys? No. Let's just have them sit here then. Actually, we don't need this army sitting here. We have this army sit here and then this army can sit there. How many more provinces do you need? Still 9. Can we have these guys? No, there's too much cav. Well, with these guys, we can have it happen. God, these forts. These forts are insane. These forts are insane. No wonder everybody was like, damn, we really can't do nothing about these forts, can we? We can take this too. I think this is... And this one too, if we wanted to. We could assault with 59,000 troops. Sure. We should be able to kill 7,000. That being said, we could also lose them all. No, we got it. Cool. Whew. Spicy meatball. I was concerned there for a second. Like aim forts be like that. Up the raw, as they say. Is that an IRA reference? As somebody who has limited understanding of that conflict, I imagine that is a rallying cry for some group. Oh my. The thing is, a couple weeks ago, I got in trouble for saying something along the lines of besmirching the good French name, and like legitimately the TikTok shut me down, like put me on a cooldown for 30 or for a week for not being allowed to stream on it. Which, to be honest, I don't make any money on TikTok because we haven't hit those thresholds yet. But it's just funny that happened because I said something innocuous about like a fictitious France in this game. So when yelling up the raw, I imagine that's probably towing a line of similar issue. Outrageous. Shouldn't be saying those things. I mean, you're right. I really shouldn't. I should respect the French more, along with everybody. Annex Scotland. Scotland is our vassal. Oh, I forgot we had a vassal, Scotland. Yeah, Scotland's a March vassal for us. To be honest, we might give them. See what they have claim-wise. They have claim over Ireland. Could give this all to them. Cool. All right, let's go. Send our troops out. These guys are gonna go deal with that. All right, and then have these next. As an English person, please slander the French. We want Angevin lands back. I've done a run where you start out as England and you do Angevin. It was fun. I would say that was one of the other ones I had a vassal swarm because we had Burgundy too. And we had France. It was like kind of OP. Just having such large vassals who were just like, yeah, I'm totally gonna just do whatever you want me to. Game, it's called Europa Universalis 4. Gotta scare the British Navy back into their little hidey hole. Okay, how's Wien going? How's the conquest of Wien? Is it wonderful? Is it wonderful? Not yet. Austria, to be honest, hasn't really lost that much lands for... I guess they did lose Grots and such. These ones. These couple right here were all former Austrian lands. But... I remember Austria playthrough where I PU'd. Oh, that's maybe, yeah, maybe that's the one we should do. A PU of the HRE and then just burr through the rest of the world. If we could rush that, that'd be very nice. Wien will never fall. Felix is out here is starting shit. Are you almost done taking all from Roman lands? I mean, we can take more Roman lands, I think. It's just gonna, I don't know if we're gonna want to take all of them just because of how I've been feeling about this. And we haven't been recording. Of course not. God, I do this every time. So now we're gonna have to rip this from the save. Or from the, nope. There we go. 2 hours into the stream, we did not record. I do this every time because I don't want to record the initial part, but I should just record the initial part. Okay. Let's see how cool Great Britain is on this. They're probably like not interested. I had a Castilla, Aragon, Navarra, Naples, Hungary, Bohemia, Poland, Lithuania, and Milan. Damn. Didn't lose a lot of land. Yeah. 80% is not 100%. They're fine. Let's see if Millhouse wants out. Soon. So if we wanted to take what we wanted to take, we go bing, bang, bong. I think that's the Mac there. Boom, bam, bim, bap. It's only 98 points of whatever. Marvelous. The provinces are now more likely to trigger industrialization. Lucca. We have loans to repay. I forgot that. Can you roam from the Falklands, technically? Can you do roam empire from the Falklands? I mean, I think the only requirements are you to be one Catholic and then hold all the land. Like, you can start from wherever. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. We got more papal influence, which good for us, I guess. How many dudes do we have? We have 7, and Brandenburg has 7. Surprised Brandenburg didn't go reformed, but you know, it's tough out here, as they say. All right, how is Great Britain not absolutely tired? You can claim hegemony. Oh wow, economic hegemony. Always get the following benefits: monthly war exhaustion, mercenary manpower. I've never done a hegemony. Hegemony, I guess it's either way of saying it. What happens? Proclaiming hegemony will give you plenty of benefits, increasing your power projection, but it will also make you stand alone in the world. What does that mean, stand alone in the world? Will I lose my allies? Will they be like, yo, I don't want to... Oh, shit, what did that just say? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Other nations will hate you. Yeah, unlawful territory, hegemony. I mean, that's alright. The more we claim to the more they like hate us because they ain't us. I could see that being true. Croatia, North England. Yeah. Alrighty. Austria. Do you still want to continue in this war? Probably not. We have 60,000 dudes. Do you think we can win that? Probably not. Let's do improved relations guy for now. How does your Asia look? Asia looks like gross, to be honest. It's pretty consolidated. Japan has finally become its own thing, but Russia is bearing down on them, kind of just being an asshole. But they're kind of a paper tiger, I would say, when it comes to like, we easily clap them. Why can't Orthodox restore Rome? I don't know. Not sure why. I'm not sure what makes the creators of the game do what, but that is one of the things you cannot do. Let's make sure what the line is. Okay, so it is actually these two. So if we wanted to pop off, we could go like this. Just take all of Austria, start a big fight over that. Get a bunch of unlawful territory demands. Let's have these guys come down here. Have these guys go pretend to sit here. Who are the other people in this? Great Britain, please just leave this war. I don't want you to be in it anymore. I need you to stop being friends with... Actually, I'll just take war reps from you. Don't really want to fight that anymore. I guess we could have got more lands, but... No, now they're black flags, so they should be able to go. Alright, GB's out. We could take these provinces too. Make a line territory to Prague. What about Byzantines? Weren't they a major Orthodox? I think the Byzantines are allowed to because they're the Byzantines, but not as Orthodox. Maybe it's any Christian faith. I might be... You got to look at the one thing on the requirements on the website, on the wiki. That would be the best resource, other than me just yapping about it. Cool. We lost that battle. That's unfortunate. Austria. How you feeling about this war? Probably not great. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 right there. And we could also probably take these two if we wanted to. Let's go speed 5. Can only Christians reform it? I don't... Guys, okay, fine. Fine. If you keep asking the question, we'll look it up. We can do a little look-see. We'll do the whole transition to that scene. Roman Empire. Restore the Roman Emperor. Is not the papacy or the HRE, has not enacted decision before, is Christian or pagan. So it's any Christian folk. It's not a subject of a nation, tribal play with a normal historical nation, must be 425. Is it cheaper for the Byzantines to do it? Roman Empire restore the Byzantine Crusader 2 has converted to save EU4 using the what? The other way to play Rome is... When was this created? This is such an old statement. The other way to play Rome is to restore the Roman Empire as the Byzantines and Crusader Kings through and convert it to save in EU4. Huh. What a weird thing. Why are we saying congratulations? Congrats. All right. Transition back. Doubt the Ottomans would be allowed to proclaim themselves as successor. Congrats. But, I mean... I didn't pay attention. Leo, we're close. We're not there yet. We're close, though. He's like, congrats! And I'm like... Little early on the congratulations, but I appreciate it. Me too, Britannia. False positives, guys. A bunch of false positives. Let's take this land. It's gonna take us a while to get it, and I don't care. It's gonna cause pain, but we're taking it. After this war, we might not be friends with Brandenburg anymore, to be honest. State maintenance. We lose stability. No. Siege ability comes up. This war can last as long as it wants now, to be honest. We needed a bunch of time or we're going to be over our extension. Remarkable. Coal and iron provinces are now more likely to trigger industrialization. Should I be doing industrialization or is that just me? Game difficulty settings. I think it's on the basic ones. It is actually time to run a quick ad. So let us use the restrooms and I'll be right back. Cool. Thanks for your patience. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do the rest of this run, but we'll probably try and we could try and dismantle the papacy, right? Or not the papacy. HRE might be worth trying to dismantle. So it's like Salzburg, the papacy. We're technically allies with these guys, so to dismantle it, must control the capital. Thier is neither an ally. Salzburg is now an ally. Papacy, Salzburg, Würzburg, Munster. Is there a way to get into like a multi-faceted war so that we just control all their capitals and such? 1716 HRE, yeah. It's because nobody, they just didn't get dismantled. Yours truly didn't do it, and nobody else tried to. 3 reasons. Can I just ask for all your money? Sure. Bye-bye. All right. 51% of the way there. We want to hold out a little bit longer because this is... How long is this going to take? Another year? October of next year? I mean, we could also just take the L, or not the L, just take the mass amount of overextension. Do we have to court to make the decision? Let's see. Oh, we're 1 province short. Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna go fight Switzerland. Damn it. Took the Austrian province. It might be too late, but you could check to see if it will let you provide interesting. All right. How did I miss? I thought we had 9. Did we not have 9? Clearly not. Switzerland, my dearest friend. We're not actually friends. We're gonna go and pop you right in the mouth, as is tradition. You don't really have troops, but I'm still gonna deal with this. We're gonna have a bunch of national unrest stuff, but whatever. Okay. Crush their army there. Let's go ahead and... Who can we call in now? Sure. Let's split the force. Half goes here, half goes there. This army can sit here and protect us against this threat. That is inevitable. Flying shuttle. Essentially, we're just getting a bunch of industrialization events. Let's repay this. Is that all of our debt now? Yeah. Okay. Let us look at our buildings. Let's see if we can build some more stuff. Historically, always wondered what he meant when he said pop him in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Right in the fucking kisser. Let's do this one. And then let's send these guys right there. The world has decided not to entertain Great Britain's claim for greatness. Great Britain is no longer considered a great power. Fucking love to see it. You love to see it, chat. What should we spend our Diplo points on? Let's boost this, and then let us spend it on maybe... Can we use it to promote this? Yeah. You should talk in the Old English for the rest of the stream because you're close to forming Rome. I don't know what Old English sounds like, guys. You think I'm smart? You think I'm smart? I'm not that smart. Just have these guys chilling. More Diplo points. We can reform. Let's do that. Convert culture? Nah. Nah. Don't think I will. Think I'll just sit here cry about it. Where are all the cannons? Show me the cannons. I know there's... Are they all here? Where the fuck are all the cannons? Alright, let's send all these cannons to help with this. Are these all the cannons? Are you cannons? Okay, that should speed up that process at least a little bit. We got some unrest, decline. That's just gonna piss off our ally. I'm surprised they're not absolutely like, yo, dude, you guys gotta chill the fuck out, man. How big is our AE now, do you think? Austria is pushing 632. Lovely. And Metz, thankfully, we had a guy there. Greece got ran over by 2 empires in 200 years. Give them independence. No. Sorry. They don't deserve independence. What have the Greek people done to deserve independence in this one? I think they've been acting up, if anything. Where is this? Convert Spain. All right. Madrid. Or Madin? I guess we send these guys up north. Where are all of our armies? We don't actually need all these armies here. Let's send these guys this way. They made euros. I'm pretty sure the Ottomans would probably take offense for you saying such terrible things about them making euros. Yeah. It's funny because there's a lot of cuisine where 2 examples come to mind right now. Euros and pisco are 2 pieces of culinary histories that people are like, yo dog, our people made that. Not these other people who were similar to us making it. They didn't make it, we made it. Like pisco is caught between Chileans and Peruvians, which as somebody who's been to Chile, I'll believe the Chileans that they're right. As for euros and other stuff, I don't know. Who knows? Ooh. Yikes. Do you think our 30 troops can beat these dudes? Oh, it's election time. Sorry. 323, 250, or 206. We're going to go with Juan Coronado. What does Juan Coronado got going for himself? He's a 343. Not bad. He's 54 years old. He has liberty's desire for subjects, which that doesn't really matter for us. They want peace. I'll accept it. Diplomatic guy. We have an unused trader. Is that real? Oh, it's because from the event. Should we collect money in Gelre or in... Hey, Song, are you still here? I have a question about end nodes in trade. Especially when it comes to certain trade nodes, because it's just like, why you like this? Shaq, thank you for following. Invented cars. What are we talking about now? Is this like the Portuguese trying to claim they invented flight? Or not the Portuguese. Brazilians saying they invented flying. Do you guys remember that from... I don't know if you guys watched the Olympics all those years ago when it was in Rio. When they tried to, like, claim that they had invented flight 2 years before the Wright brothers. Try throwing the merchant Venice. Like collecting or transferring? Because if anything, we should collect in here. Like that would make the most sense. Okay. Collecting in the English trade node, we'd make more money. Love me a comment event. We can't take any more overextension, right? Not for another couple, and not until May. So we'll just sit here basking in the glory of future Rome. Liberty desire from subject development. I don't really think this matters. Forced march is free. Yep. Who said that? England and Venice and Genoa are all the end nodes. They were asking... No, they were mostly asking that... I was asking what I should do with this person, but it seems like collecting money makes the most sense. Because how much did that increase our trade? Probably by a significant amount. Yeah, we're making 1,100 technically. Ooh, 5 more mercantilism, and then we're all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing could stop me. Because I got all this mer... Alright, is it May yet? We can go 2 more months, I think. Brandenburg, can you fuck off by trying to take my lands? What is this shit? Excuse me, Brandenburg? I'm tempted to just spite you and go sue, grab 1 province, and then vassalize the rest. Just to be spiteful. Because all we need is 1 province. How much extension? Okay, May 1st or... Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. And then we do this, and then we take Valais. Maybe we'll take more. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. That being said, restore the Roman Empire. After how many hours do you think we did? Probably like, if every day was 9, we've done 9 days and there've been around on average 5 to 6 hours every day. It's just too much time. At long last, the Rome will become the new capital. The country name will restore to the original value. Country changes to Roman Empire. All provinces of Iberian culture will now have Roman culture. Rome becomes the new primary culture. All your own provinces will cede to the part of the Holy Roman... What? All your own provinces will cede to be part of the Holy Roman Empire. All your own provinces will cease... Oh, cease, not be. 56 hours, yes. All excess prestige. We have excess prestige. Zoom out. Okay. Our lovely Roman Empire. We're missing some parts, but still lovely nonetheless. Culture conversion, administration efficiency, culture conversion time, number of possible parliament issues. Spain gains core on Rome. The new tradition ambition happens, increasing centralization, national unrest, and Look at it. Look at it. Look at it in all of this freaking glory. What are the Roman traditions? To be honest, I actually don't know. What are their traditions? Discipline, yearly legitimacy, year of devotion, yearly republican traditions, Pax Romana, diplomatic reputation, Roman legions, Roman architecture, national tax. Damn. Cool, now do it again as Scotland. Get out of here. Yeah, what are our traditions? To be honest, I haven't looked at them in a minute. Mercenaries, national sailors, trade steering, stability, global trade. Nah, let's take the new ones. Sick. So national unrest, diplomatic reputation, stability, infantry combat ability, production efficiency, national tax, blah, blah, blah. Years of separations. Are we making less money? Probably. Do we have a bunch of mad people? Yes. Alrighty, well, that was good. Oh man, this would really be some time for someone to sunbruise. Kind of broke though. Will you continue campaign or will you just stop here? I was gonna look at the achievements that we could probably go for. I think there is a couple more that we might just try to get real quick. Because we still got a couple more hours until I'm ready to stop. So let's look at the achievements. Rome. Starting as the Byzantines, we didn't do that. Sunset invasion, Roman. Form the Kaiser, restore the Roman Empire, and own the entire Mediterranean Sea and Black Sea coastlines. So we could do that one. Form Scandinavian rogue privileges of the HRE, starting as this. Okay. So the only one I can think of right now we can do is probably take this one from our ally. Can we just buy it from them? Can we ask them to buy the thing? Europa is the game. World Conquest. It's a little late on a World Conquest. We only got 100 more years to World Conquest. It's not worth it at this point. Our extension is coming down. These guys will be less mad soon. Brandenburg broke an alliance with us. Probably because we got rid of all the unlawful stuff, but whatever. So now Brandenburg is no longer an ally of ours, which, fair enough. Fair. Can we see the culture? Yeah, let's look at culture real quick. Somehow only Iberia is Roman. Does that make... Okay, so only Iberia stays as Roman, everybody else does not. And it's not a culture group of the Italians, interestingly enough. Let us go and... Should have saved all that money. Okay, that's done. Stability modifier, great. Yep, sure. We can grab land if we want to. We shall. Cool. Flips your primary culture only, yeah. Would think the Greece would consider themselves Roman, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't flip either. But we lost our long-term ally, the Brandenburg, which makes sense. We have unlawful lands and all that. Shit. I would love this one piece of land from them. We could also try to get rid of the HRE. But that is, unfortunately, we did lose Brandenburg as an ally, so that kind of sucks. Everybody else is like, it would be a multi-stage war to get it all, so I don't think that's feasible. Placate local leaders twice. And then we can start improving relations with them. We'll never be able to annex the Swiss because they have 593 aggressive expansion opinion of us. Tough. For Mare Nostrum, you have to go east. Yeah, we have to get... I think Mare Nostrum, we still have to get that one. Can we look and see if that's all we need? I wish you could search within this. It would make it so much easier. Mare Nostrum. Subsidize 3 different allies, at least 50% of their income. We could probably do that. Let's go find some allies to go subsidize their love. Mara wants to be an ally. Canada wants to be an ally, but distance between border. Scotland, no. Portugal. No, everybody hates our guts. Everybody hates our guts way too much to become allies. Get revenge on Persia. We could try that. I mean, we took a lot of Persian lands, so there's that. Is there any like cool decisions you can take other than form the Roman Empire? Grow cloves in Zanzibar? Okay. Revoke this missionary strength. Confirm. No, none of that. Okay. Well, now that that's done, time to never play EU4 on stream again for the next decade and a half. We might play as some more EU4 in the future. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what I will and won't do. Surprised Gotland has made it all this way. They don't want to be allies? How about we try to be allies with some weird people like Gotland? Gotland and let's try Norway maybe? We don't have a diplomat to send. Okay. We can stop doing this and this. Sure, Arsenale can be built or something. What are the Roman ideas? They are Pax Romana, which is unrest, which is nice, and then diplomatic reputation +2, stability cost -20, 15% on combat infantry, and land force limit increases. So how big can our military get now? Being said, 664, which is pretty big. Then it's production efficiency, tax, administrative, and your creation core cost reduction. Ooh, some nice little coalitions coming together. Shit. Boys, we might get absolutely coalitioned right now. Lordy Lord. I mean, that would be the way to get... Plata says no. Maybe that's what we do. That's how we destroy the Mamluks joined? Whatever, dude. Get out of here, Mamluks. Berg is joined. It's still the HRE. As long as Brandenburg doesn't join, which they'll probably join because they have enough aggressive expansion on us. It's less than ideal if they join. But we have a truce with them, right? How long is that truce for? 13 years? No. Where is our little symbol? Or do we not have a truce on them? No, we have a truce. 4 years we can try to build up and then attack all these guys. Is everybody who I need to be to dismantle the HRE in this coalition? Other than Brandenburg, I think is the only one who I don't have. What was the final straw that broke the camel's back with them? Refused to give ducats. That's not it. Unlawful territory. Declared war on neighbor. Aggressive expansion. Allied hegemon. I think it was hegemon that finally broke it for us. Bro accidentally created NATO. We don't need all these guys sitting like this. Hungary is joined too. I don't really want to fight a huge ass army to dismantle the HRE. Really would have, if I had been smart, I would have done it sooner. Much sooner. Why don't we use our money to build nice buildings? Some manufactories, especially the ones that are all worth over a ducat. Let's also get our 2 more soon. So Gotland likes us. Let's offer an alliance to them, and then let's get like a subsidy. Oh, they'll take a vassalization. Interesting. Who's our other ally? It's Commonwealth, right? How much would it cost us to subsidize the Commonwealth. Probably put us in a great hole. Subsidies. Did I miss it? Or can I not subsidize them because they're so big? Let's try it on Scotland. Give subsidies. Okay. How much is their income, though? That's the hard thing, is their income's probably massive. Let's go money. Who's making the most money? Economics. Income comparison. So it's me, La Plata, Commonwealth are making 296 gold, so we can't really subsidize them. Give subsidies on money. Estimated improvements. So I don't really understand how that works. What mods do you all recommend for CK3? None of them. They all suck. No, I like more game rules. Really adds a lot more stuff into the game that allows you to do certain things. Who else? La Plata, we can't subsidize. There's no way. I usually do it through Steam, so I don't know, to be honest. It's a good question, but let's do... Sure. Does that mean we can start doing more papacy stuff again so we don't have the debuff as much? Because we don't have the trigger. Where is that? Catholic Empire, missionary strength, tolerance of the true faith, imperial authority. No, that's not us. Subject to the papacy. Nope. Pope in the empire. Minus that much. That doesn't matter to us. Yeah, I think we we don't have a debuff of this. Right? Where does it say it? -2 each year. Because the statute of restraint appeals. Okay. Because I pissed off the Pope. My bad. We could take tech if we wanted to. I don't know what idea group we would take, to be honest. At this point, we've hit our goal. This is how I feel after every time we hit a goal. I just become a rudderless ship where I'm just like, we could do this or we could do that. Or, you know, we could all go to bed early. Play some Marvel Rivals, go to bed early. Okay. Nice. Worrisome. Just run out the clock too. Guess that's something we could really do. How to increase army, have 50k gold and 500 man in our Byzantine army. OMG, that's a beautiful Roman Empire. Thanks, Ross. What to do? Do we attack our one ally to get that one piece of land so that we can get Mare Nostrum? Seems a little excessive. But also maybe not that excessive. Just taking tech super early. How do we feel about that? Great. Mercantilism at 100%. Nice. All these people have left the coalition, surprisingly. Took them only like 2 years to leave the coalition, which is crazy. Wonder why they're leaving, just because I'm over-teched now. Blue coat infantry, red coat infantry, Friedrich's infantry. Couldn't tell you which one's good and which one's bad. Cavalry, cool. What idea group should we take? Should we finally take expansion and start colonizing the New World? Or should we go quantity and just have a massive army? Great Britain is now considered... No way. Why are they considered a great power? Is it because they have... Maybe that's what we should do. Put down Britain once and for all. The Austrians would join. La Plata would join. I mean, let's kick Britain out of Britain. How about that? How about that, guys? Let's make that the final part of this. It's just a turn the knife inside our former allies. Where's their capital? There. Okay. Let's go ahead and twist that knife then. Bring all their allies in, and we'll make it for the Pale. These guys go up there. Who else was in the war? Austria and Australia. Hola.
Hi, Caroline's coming over to show me something. I don't know.
Cool.
I'm gonna leave the dog in here for a second because we're both trying to chat.
Okay. On the bed. On the bed. On the... Or not, I guess. Or not, I guess. All right. Gotland wants to come into this war. They can come. I think we just need to sit on their capital, right? Wow, all those guys left the coalition and then immediately joined right back into it. I'm not sure why they left, if they were just going to join right back, but I don't question the AI's decision making all the time, just some of the time. Some hot tortilla soup for lunch, chat. Are you excited for that? Mamluks joined up again. Great. Worrisome. Yep. Could care less. Has anybody played Kingdom Come Deliverance yet? Is there anything good? Any good comms about that? I feel like we should do infrastructure for some reason. EU4 on TikTok. Sweet baby Jesus, I made it home to my people. Dan, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your people are here, waiting with open arm, bated breath, and open arm. Right now we are playing. Jeez, I really wish there was a way to buy land from your allies. Is there a way to buy land from your allies? Would be nice. Truly would be nice. Oh, we're fighting rebels. Does Austria want out of this war? Because if not... They don't. Not yet. How am I actually seeing EU4 on TikTok? Well, because your boy is a content creator who plays a lot of Paradox games. That's how we're seeing it. With your lovely, beautiful eyes. You can see it all day. And we reformed Rome, so you can be even happier. We just actually reformed Rome. I mean, what is the things I should reminisce about this run? I don't think it should have taken as long as it did. If I were to redo this run, I'm not saying I am going to, but if I were to, I think what I would do much differently is I would stay a monarchy instead of going republic. Because as a republic, it made it much more difficult not to get PUs on people. I think I would colonize more, even though I hate colonizing personally. Where's the gov one? Unrest gov types. Are we still? Yeah, we are still a republic. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're the, like, literally the only republic. Couple tribal, couple theocracies here and there. What's this one? Tribe. Is this native? Yeah. We started as Aragon, which actually we can just watch that. We can just watch what we did. We started as Aragon, and then we can just watch me take over the Mediterranean slowly but surely. I wish this feature was in other Paradox games. It's like a fun little thing where you can watch your playback. For some reason, Aragon Iberia is still a thing on the map, but yeah. Would you ever do a mega campaign? Well, MDJD, if you go to our YouTube, you can check out our mega campaign. I have done a mega campaign. It was, for lack of a better words, grueling, time consuming. If I ever did one of those again, I would change some stuff where I would learn how to play Victoria better. And I really didn't know how to play Hoy that well either, so it was not ideal. Furnaces? Sure. Fucking make them furnaces, boys. We don't need more soldiers. Honestly, adore mega campaigns. Okay, why I love the game, love the progress and story making. I think the hardest thing for me was I didn't play. I think that was the other thing I would do is play through the whole. Maybe not CK3's, but everybody else's, because I didn't play all the way through from whatever time in this game to 1444 to 1820, so there was kind of like a situation there. I guess we can be converting land culture. How long is this going to take? So long. That's probably what we should have been doing this whole time, is slowly Romification of all these lands. Hoy is the hardest. I think Victoria was maybe not the hardest, but it was just like my least favorite. Because the whole time I was like, what the fuck am I doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? Can I make them a vassal? No. All right. Well, that would have been fun. Alrighty. Let's convert all these lands to Scottish held, at least the northern parts of Scotland. Scotland. Let's do the culture conversion one. Start a debate. Culture conversion. Sure. 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 Victory is too much micromanaging, I've heard. I think the problem with me is I really love being able to control the war. Like, not being able to control where and when my troops are attacking kind of bothers me. But other than that, I don't know. It's just not of the Paradox games. It just doesn't hit the same. And maybe it's because I'm naive and don't know how to play it. So like that can be part of it. Let's go improve. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I probably every fall I'll do a mega campaign depending on how much CK3 content has come out in that time period, because I found it really enjoyable to play it through all the games, minus I think Victoria was the one that I hated the most, but I think that was fine. Let's see. How much of this can we give to Scotland? All right, not all of it. These people are just going to keep leaving the coalition and then rejoining the coalition, then leaving the coalition, and then rejoining the coalition. I actually thought of playing Victoria 2 instead of Victoria 1 or 3. Because I thought that would be funny. Let's just put England on the Isle of Man. How about that? Who is this? Who controls this? Norway? Wait, is Norway in a war with Great Britain? They are. Okay. Well, they can control that, I guess, for now. And then they go like this. Bing, bong, boom, boom, bom, beam, boom, beam, boom, bom. Well, let me know, England, when you want to give us all your land. I'll acquiesce to that request. Too many relations. Who are our allies, or who are our relations? Brandenburg? Oh, we're still guaranteeing them. We can stop doing that. The thing is, we have all this trust. What was worth? What was this? All this trust even worth for? Huh? Brandenburg? We could have been friends. But this is how it ends? Not with a bang, but with a whimper? Sad. Big sad, guys. Dude, Catalan is no longer a thing? That's sad. RIP. Dude, they're just gonna keep joining the coalitions after a while. All roads lead to EU4. All roads do. How many troops can we have? 765? I want to get to be able to have 1,000. Or a million, I mean. So we can take the hegemony. Hegemony. Let's get... What's the place that can hold more troops? Which one has the most supply? Let's look at the supply map. Isn't there an achievement for having a division of 100 people with 100 drill? Have 100 regiments at 100 army drill. Europa Universalis 4 is what the game is called. Is there anyone that can hold Paris? What about Barcelona? Barcelona can have how many troops? 70. What about Rome? 65. Let's go to Barcelona, I guess. Try to get a supply tent set up there. Sure, and sure. I missed forming Rome. You kind of missed it. You didn't miss it by much. It was literally at the end of this run, we were pretty much... Everything was all said and done. At this point, we're just kind of goofing around. Let's go with this. Who's our best maneuver guy? Oh shit, all of our generals died? Oh, there's one maneuver guy. Let's add one. All right, we'll name this one after you, John, because you missed the formation of Rome. You're 4-2-1-3. Not exactly what I need this instant, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and build. Can we not build a supply depot? Need 20 stuff. Well, we'll start drilling. Have time. Beat down on that one. Yeah, no problem. Kind of just... We need to spend this money. I should just take off the pause button. I'd just remove it from my keyboard because there's no point in pausing, even if we're at war. There's no point. Attrition. Hello? Minimum. Maybe we do these. Couple of those. We already did furnaces, right? I know. Isn't it crazy? It's crazy. Yeah, that's already... We can do more manpower, I guess, there. And then more... Dulu, I know. We'll release you soon from this interminable prison that I put you in called the office. Josh, famed Roman Empire or generals' names. I mean, at this point, yeah. I know, Dulu. I know. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I totally understand. Yes, I know. I know you want out of the room. But we gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay. Looks like Scotland's getting most of their lands back. Send the demands. Boom. We'll be on hand to protect Scotland. So now England consists of the Isle of Man and Cork and Desmond. So this is what I should have done for St. Patrick's Day, is dismantle the English. Maybe that's what we'll do. Reform Ireland and dismantle the British. And Scotland, for some reason, has been busy trying to do some stuff. All right, let's see if we can let you out. Wait. Can you come out? Allison. So sorry. Thank you for your patience. Do you know where I can download DS4 Windows? I mean, it really came down to the fact that I betrayed them so long ago. Also, can we look at the history of Portugal? Because Portugal still exists somehow. They've been in perpetuity rebels. Can we look at the history? Where is that again? It's here. Was discovered. Nothing more. Interesting. Looks like there's war raging in the Empire. Can we build a supply tent? Does that get us to where we need to be, or no, not yet? Probably not. Lots of war seems to be happening. Speaking of reforms, we probably can expand our government some more. Some cultures coming through. How much manpower can we have? Let's take more tradition, I guess. If we ever decide to fight again in another war. How much drill will it take every day? Yearly army professionalism, yearly chance of promoting is 100. Roman gets a claim on where? Randomly get a claim on some land. I want to Google this. Can you buy provinces in EU4? There's a way to buy a province. Release a vassal that core on the... Didn't ask them. No, that's not it. Allies are tools, not friends. Look, if your tool may not be useful anymore. Maybe you could... Yeah, that sucks. It sucks that we didn't take this one piece of land in the, like, 700 hours of this campaign. Or we would... Maybe that's our last act as a... in this run, is to do that. Ooh, we can build the Suez. Hell yeah. Also, we have 20 Gs. Holy shit. Who let me do that? Worrisome. Now our military can go through the Suez. No, I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm probably going to be done soon. Did Caroline come or what? Yeah, okay. All right. Love you. I'm still surprised that we only have... Is there any other way to delete our estates? Having the nobility gone is funny. But also the clergy is something. How much more estate can we do? We're still over our estates. Shit. That's why. Let's go and build more town halls. Keep deving. You can sell provinces. Yeah, Jerry, that's right. But I need to not. I guess what we do is just hate giving up on this alliance because this is a strong alliance we have, and then they're probably gonna ally. Well, not the Russians, that's for sure. And Brandenburg, maybe we can get Brandenburg back on side, but it does suck that we lost a good ally. Are about to lose a good ally. But how many troops do they have? Really, we only want one piece of land from them. And the Commonwealth survived, so good on them. Oh, have 10 furnaces built in a nation. Damn. Can we build more furnaces? I'm interested in industrialization quicker. Let's go ahead and upgrade the couple forts that are around the borders that we will be dealing with people. Once those borders are done, or once those are done, maybe we can attack. I mean, we have so much money. How much money are we making now? Oh shit, we don't have any advisors. Yikes. That's my bad. No wonder we were making so much cash. Do you have cores on Bessarabia? If you do, I think you can request exchange for favor. We don't... No, we don't even have... We have... Can we get a claim on it? We can have them break alliances, at least. They're no longer friends with them. And then we can truce break like a fucking psychopath. Should we truce break? I mean, let's get our admin back up so we can just stability all the way, but like, might be worth it. Also get 10 times the amount of troops that we have currently. Casually getting 100 more troops. Super casually. Okay. So now they have no ally. Dad the Noob, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, how you doing? What guarantee? Should we truce break? Is that psycho? Or is it... Because we just want this one piece of land. Break your alliance with them, then just wait until they are in another war. Make the war goal with Bessarabia, and you shouldn't need too much war score. I guess we'll just break the alliance. Which sucks, because they were decent. Like, I don't want to screw them over. I wish you could ask them politely, be like, hey, can I have that land? But, I mean, they still want to be allies, so that's good. Maybe we can... rekindle that love. Coalition might deck. I don't think so. Let's look at the coalition, to be honest. Right now, the coalition, if they wanted to deck on me, we're pretty much on par, but we still have La Plata. So I think we're good. Like, great power-wise, we could probably get Persia on board. I don't think Persia is actually that strong. Russia, La Plata, Bengal, of all people. Brandenburg, Delhi. Request claim territory, or yeah, some. I don't want to. Now this is gonna make them even madder at me. Fuck. Reject alliance. Yeah. Well, fuck me. Maybe the oh, let's not have all the troops standing right there. Maybe the Russians will attack them. I doubt it, because the Russians are currently getting clapped by Persia. Damn, 445 troops and you can't deal with Persia? Yikes. They have Moravia as an ally. So you're saying don't truce break. I think it's a smart thing to do. How much drill do we get every day? Not each ducats. Will be done 90 days earlier. What do we get when we get the Suez other than obviously the capabilities of driving through the land? Or one-sided truce with Brandy has ended. They don't love us anymore. That's tough. Is it because they wanted this land and we took it? Yeah, I don't know. How dare they? Coalition. Oh, yeah, already. There should be an ultimate feature to E4 and CK3 which just solves a lot of those problems. There is threatened war, so I'm not really sure why there isn't something of the similar lines. Be like, hey, I don't really want to fight you for this, but like, is there a way we can, like, you don't need this one piece of land. I know it adds access to the Black Sea, but like, really, you don't need that. Like, yes, you might have an army in the area and you have a navy and such, but like, really, what is that navy doing? Austria, how mad are you guys at me? Super mad. Let's look at our selected cultures, to be honest. I haven't actually looked at which ones are accepted. Swiss, for some reason, can be promoted successfully. Cool. Anybody else? No, everybody else is trash. We could have 884 troops. We're getting closer. We have 13k cash. Let's use it for something. I want to get to 1 million troops. I want to get the hegemony for that. What is the one that gives us land force limit? Damn. This is so much power. It feels so weird, but it's almost too much power, to be honest. Was it smart to take infrastructure ideas? It's funny because that's why Russia wants Ukraine. You've convinced me to play Naples again. You should play as Naples, yeah. In either CK3 or EU4, they're still really fun. Damn, the Scots have 63,000 troops. I love to see it. Love to empower the Scots. Okay. Let us go and do this guy, I guess. We also could be subsidizing our allies. Alliance with you. Who is our other allies? We have royal marriage with the Commonwealth. We can break that off. Break royal ties. Yes, I know. It's kind of shitty what I've done to you, but it's going to get shittier before it gets better. How much money? What does that achievement say? To subsidize your love. Have 5 allies with 100 trust. That's like near impossible unless you're like an OPM. I feel like you always do that. Subsidize 3 different allies, at least 50% of their monthly income without running a deficit. What's their monthly income? Let's establish that. Allies. 168 gold. 7.7. Is that monthly? Holy shit. What is the purpose of after making Roman Empire? We're just right now we're just balling. We're just hanging out. Europa Universalis is the game. Is their monthly this number? Norway's monthly is that number, and their number is this number, or is that, am I misinterpreting that? So like if I wanted to subsidize Gotland, it would be like 10 gold. Let's call it 14. Does that count? Yeah, that's not 50. It's over. That's way more than 50. So with their subsidization, it's 439. What's 50? So like 250 with, okay. And then subsidize. These guys is 170. So we can just do 155. And then for La Plata, what is it? 441. So we can just do 250 with them. Where is it? 250. Did that count? No. Currently 1. Maybe I misconstrued that number. All right, Adam, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Did I? Fort maintenance subsidies. Oh, maybe I can't afford 250. Maybe we gotta find another ally. Cancel subsidies. Cancel subsidies. Let's go find an ally that isn't so expensive. Nice little rebels. We'll deal with those. Same. Sorry, what was the number for you? Monthly was 164. So why don't we just subsidize? Give subsidy 160. Nope, not that much. 190. Okay, and then let's go find one more ally that's like broke as shit, and then we can get that achievement done. And then also be converting lands. I mean, really, we should convert Rome first, from Urbino to Roman. All right. Back to looking at allies options. We have probably not very many. Scotland wants to be our allies. Commonwealth wants to be Adele, Bone, Congo. Let's just go send them a gift. Okay, they don't want a gift. We can just improve with them, and then we can subsidize. How much money is Congo making? Let's establish that. $105. Okay, we can do that. Sunderland. Okay. That's fine. We got rebels. Why do we have oh, it's always Scottish rebels. They finally did break free. Louisiana, or Illinois, I mean, La Plata, Canada. 13 colonies never broke free. So for some reason, our country is run by Illinois, or the US is mostly Illinois now. Which is goofy, but I get it. Yes. Catholics not allowed to marry other religious groups? Is that true? I guess not. Offer an alliance, and then let's subsidize him. It was like 100 gold or something like that. Give subsidies. Sweet. Got that achievement. Damn. How many achievements have we gotten this run? Capture enemy flagship. Starting as Aragon, get a peasant republic, own Madrid, Paris, and owned by them. Subsidize 3 allies, gain 7 land morale. Have 30 states with prosperity at the same time as you have a 70-year-old ruler. 10 furnaces. As Aragon, conquer all the Mediterranean centers of trade. Have 100 mercantilism. Nice. Pretty good. More than 90% naval and army tradition, starting as an European country, conquer and have cores on Aden, Hamas, and Malacca. I mean, I could do that, but I'm probably not going to do that. We can also stop subsidizing these dickheads. Hey, subsidies over. Same with our alliance. It was all just for the lulz. Yeah. Solve alliance. When can we fight for these guys? Then after this war with Commonwealth, we might just call it. We can seize land. Sure. Once again, that's fine. We can expand our things. Great. How close are we? Sure. They're even calling in favors even though they hate our guts. How dickish of them. How much longer until tech? Pretty long. Austria has joined the coalition against us. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on whatever social media you're consuming us on. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all three, none of the three, some of the three. It would be much appreciated. At this point, we are... why is it not pulling it up? Okay, there. We are singing for our supper, as they say. How close are we to getting the Suez? We'll be done in 36. Cool. Sure. We can pay that back, that loan, when we get a chance. We're making 745 gold. Jesus. Yikes. That's crazy. All right, where is their siege or their forts? When is also our 33? So next year. No, I don't care about that. Got guys in the area for that. What game is this? It's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is what it is called. That's what it's called. Oh, our stability is gone. Shit, nobody warned me. We've got to up our stability. So that we can have that back. How much does it cost to boost our stability? Not that much, really. That's surprising. Absolutely increased by 1. Jesus. Scotland really having to go through it is tough for them. I hate to do this to our ally, but it's what's got to happen. How close is this to being 100 drill? Not. We didn't look up what we needed to look up. Let's do more culture conversion stuff. Slowly but surely, Romification of the empire. Nobody will not be Roman. It's 425 counties. I don't think every one of them is, I mean, most of them is probably not even Roman. And our truce has expired with these guys. Let's go do the unthinkable and attack them for the one piece of land that we want. Scotland, Norway, we want this piece of land. That's it. We want that. You guys go here. Jesus. Oh. Okay. I forgot we had troops over here. Probably should walk these guys this way. Oh, wow. Oh, reach 100 strength as any type of hegemony. 100 strength, damn. That's crazy. Culture conversion, we can keep doing that one. Bribe. Military support. I mean, why does it take 0 administrative or prestige? That's such a weird thing. Yeah. We have 90. What does this give us? Morale of armies, yearly prestige. We can gauge 1 stability. Would love free stab. We're gonna be hearing a lot of that sound. All right. If we were to take this 1 piece of land, we just need 5. Oh, there's their army. Rude. Are you guys still drilling? Keep drilling. Just because a war started doesn't mean we need to stop drilling. Drill, baby, drill, as they say. He's 62. Wait. Hold up. We have 2 guys. We have Gaianus Gregorius and Galerius. Oh, they're now Roman names. Duh. I was like, why are these not Spanish names? Constantine Pancratius or Gallius Gregorius. We probably want the 67-year-old, but we're probably going to get the 57-year-old. Like I said, the 57-year-old. Let's get this army together to go smash their army. We probably also need a new couple generals. What was the nation you started at? I stepped away for 2 hours. Jojo, welcome back. We started out as Aragon. It was a fun little run. I would say there were a lot of changes I would do. If we were to run it back, I would probably do some more expansion in the New World. That's something I lament we didn't do. They took that in 145 days? Are you kidding me? No fucking way. All right. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. You got a whatever level general? Let's go. You got a 3-star general? Who cares? Well, apparently we care. Okay, we have this thing we want. Will you give it to us? No. The game says no. Can we walk to your capital? I have a sneaking suspicion we can just walk to your capital. We can almost walk to your capital. We can extend this. It's fine. Let's go sit on their lands. Very good job, bruh. Thanks. I mean, like I said, I wish we'd done it like 100 years ago, and we probably could have done it 100 years ago. There became a time where I was just caught between a bunch of coalition wars, or like sitting next to a huge coalition, like HRE. That is probably, okay. The 4 things that I probably would redo. I probably wouldn't go a peasant republic from the start to get the achievement. It's not really, it was fun, but it wasn't really worth it. I would colonize the New World. That was definitely something I would do. I would try and play the AE a little bit better, because we kind of just I just didn't do a good job of when it came to aggressive expansion. We just were, oh well, that army got destroyed, unfortunately. The aggressive expansion we just couldn't, I just didn't keep a handle on. So it got really out of hand really quickly. That's where you retreated to? The fuck? Oh, we're about to get stack wiped. Let's give a... We can't get a general, can we? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we didn't... Fucking Scotland to save the day! Holy shit. The Scots just saved our asses. How did they do that? They just rolled in with like 40,000 fresh troops. Wow. Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is what it's called. 69 days, nice. They still won't get this to us. 4 reasons. I mean, we could just assault this. Damn. Well, that's how you lose 90,000 troops. It's not like it matters we have enough. We just need this, right? And they're still not giving it to us. It's because they got to be on low, isn't it? That was a mistake. Big fat mistake by yours truly. Big old stinky mistake. Nah. We took that. Great. That should end it, right? Send. So all the coastal provinces of the Black Sea are mine, right? Yep. Now we got Mare Nostrum. Sick. That's, wow, quite a bit of achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's probably more achievements that we could get, but I just can't think of them right now. These are hostile towards us. Is it because we broke alliance and rejected their alliance and then also declared war on them and then also just kind of a dick in general? All right, chat. Is there any other achievements we should go for? I don't think so. I think we've hit our... Well, that's not true. We're still working on the drill one. Once we hit the drill one, I think we'll stop. Also, is Riga still alive? Damn. Damn, Riga. How did you survive, girl? How have you not been taken over? Oh, it's because they're part of the HRE. I think I make that realization every stream. Damn, Riga, how are you still alive? It's because we never surrendered. All right. We don't need 625 troops just standing here dying. Okay. Anything else we can do? Armand popping off here. Corruption, lost some money, lose some stab. I'll take the stab hit or cash hit. How's grind been going? It's been good. You're short, friend. You're not that short, my friend. Whoever told you you were short, they were lying to you. Laurania. We can make into a state. 160 Austria proper. Austria proper. Damn, girl. Austria proper. I mean, it's on the border, so I'm not sure if it's the smartest move to estate that. But we want to do Lorraine. That's over here, right? I called it Laurania. What the fuck is wrong with me? Last time I saw you live was like 2 days ago, man. You really did it. I mean, that's not true. We've been playing this for like 9. This is our 9th session of this one. So we did really do it. And we've got Scotland as a vassal. We've pretty much pissed off all of our allies that were at one point or another. The only 2 major powers in the world. Well, that's not true. There are many major powers, but I am the most major. Everybody else is significantly less than I. I'm so much cooler than everybody. Okay, we can stop doing this. Why don't we have everybody working on outraged countries, and then maybe we can get our alliance back with these guys? I don't think so, because we lost all our favors and lost all our trust, but maybe we can slowly rectify that issue. We're making 800 gold a month. So much gold. It's just such an unbelievable amount of gold. I don't think I've ever gotten this level of like overpoweredness in the game. This is probably my first time experiencing such a high. Outrageous local missionary strength. Looks like they're fighting over stuff, but they've got it all figured out. Let's split that. How's the drill coming on down here? Don't tell me that we just lost that military leader. My short friend. You are now one of our generals. You're a pretty good siege general, to be honest, with a 3-4-3. It's not bad. You'll be training up these, drilling up these boys. All excessive prestige goes there. Great. Are you gonna invade him? Are you gonna get invaded by the Aztecs? Let's check in on the Aztecs. I haven't actually seen what they've been up to. I don't think they exist anymore. Yeah, the Aztecs do actually still exist. Very small, but they're all... Where is the Aztecs? The Aztecs are still somehow alive in 1731. I don't know how, but they are. Let's actually look at the religious map mode and see how cooked it is. So Anglican, we got some Catholic, some Orthodox. Is there a way to, I guess in the ledger it probably has like religion. Country? No. Governments? I don't know. Administrative efficiency, legitimacy. Converted some more land. Trying to be Pope once more. We lost our one dude. Yo, I didn't know these type of mods existed. What do you mean by mods, my friend? The game's called Europa Universalis 4. It's not a CK mod or anything like that. Let's go and sure. Let's upgrade more of these buildings wherever we can. Oh lol. Yeah, no. They look similar because they're made by the same company. Like this game came out in like 2013, but it is made by Paradox. But it is, so that is the kind of confusing element of it. That's why it seems so familiar, because you're just like, wait, this shit's the same, ain't it? And you're like, kind of. Ooh, look at that beautiful Suez Canal. It's the most delicious thing ever. Has the... What missions can we complete? No. Found India Trained Company. What do we need to have? Own a province in India, China, Japan, or East Asia. Own a port province in India, China, Japan, or East Indies. I don't really want to do that, so Rome ain't gonna do that. We're still waiting on one more drill. And then all these things are gonna come pouring in. But yeah, I think we're winding down now, chat. If anybody has any other ideas we should do before we call it for day. Too many years. I mean, I guess we still have like 100 years I can still play within this save, but I think I've devoted enough time for this reality. Maybe next time we do an Austria vassal swarm as our big thing. We keep just getting, what is this for? Placentia. Area of canal. I don't know why we keep getting this like dev thing here. Pope won the papacy again? I don't believe it. To the Macedonian Empire next. Fuck, cutting it short. You guys are sick puppies. I know it. If anything, I want to do an Austrian vassal swarm. I think that would be fun. Good news. We get some admin points. Maybe for St. Patrick's Day, we try to play as Ireland, or we try to reform Ireland in EU4 and then cry about it when I can't do it because that's really hard because the English are mean. Why the English so mean? Maybe that's what we do. Last thing, fight the English one more time. Kick them out of all of England. I don't know how much land they have left, but I'm betting it's not very much. I think they pretty much only own this part. When's our peace up? 1 year's time. When our peace is up, we'll go and fight them again. I don't actually know if you can do... That's another thing, is there's like an Alexandria achievement. Feels like there should be. Restore the Mongol Empire before the Age of Absolution. Corrupt the officials of a rival country. Don't mind if I do. We can do that. We've got idle hands, as they say. How do you corrupt an official? We need 20. Cool. All right, so that will be done soon. The Commonwealth might be our friends again, which would be amazing. Proclaim guarantee. We have too many relations, I know. Switzerland is leading a vassal. La Plata, Scotland, Norway, Gotland. We can get rid of some of these. Like Gotland. Dissolve. Okay. Still surprised Scotland made it all the way. Proud of them. Truly proud. Oh well, man. Got the live to 90k likes. Sorry, but I gotta have a good night. All right, short friend, no problem. I don't expect you guys to stick around the whole time, but thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate that. Okay, let's go fuck up Scotland, or not Scotland. The British one last time. Teach them a valuable lesson about friendship, or whatever. We have dudes in the area, so we can probably be fine. La Plata will join. Let us keep these guys drilling. Unfortunately, it looks like they have put a fort on their capital. That sucks, but yeah. Poor Great Britain. How the mighty have fallen so very far. Once they were mighty, but they've been brought so very low. We should use this money to upgrade some unit stuff. Hagia Sophia, De Fiora, Aleppo, this one. Okay, nice. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, please consider following us on whatever social media you're consuming us on, be it YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Oh no, we don't have enough troops here. They're too strong. Gotta get some new guys in there. How's the drill going on? It's going good. Damn, they lost that battle? Shit. Sent the dudes to the wrong area. Alright, Cork is... How much do we need to actually take these two? Well, we're gonna give it to Scotland, so there's that. Worrisome. Subsidies expired. That's good. We can call in Norway if we want to. How close are we to getting a royal marriage with you? Hostile attitude. Well, we could potentially... No, we can't. Damn, our army's not paying attention to our armies, which is bad on me. Damn, did we just stack wipe that army? That's insane. Oh no, they got sent here. Okay. Well, we're just gonna march over here. Hopefully we can get a leader who's decent. Let's get another leader. Let's get another leader. Let's get a leader. Let's try that guy on for size, see how that works out. Decently. Okay, they won't give it to us, will they? Oh, they will. And then we'll have them completely out of Scotland. And can we take the Isle of Man too? Where's that gonna put the British? I don't know where they live at this point. Okay. Let us fortify subject. What does that mean? Build upgrades for forts in your pay for forts. Okay, grant province of Isle of Man. Grant province, this one. Cool. All right. So UK, you say you're a great power. I don't believe it. Where do you live? Where does your overlord live? Where's your new capital? New capital of Great Britain is now in Java? Guam area? Damn. How the mighty have fallen. Been firmly kicked out of Europe. Now living in some far off territory. Sucks to suck. Alrighty, we're pretty much there. Once this drill gets to 100, and then we'll call it. How long until their drilling stops? Each month they get 0.83 drill. So in like 10 almost time, I'm sure. Commonwealth is back on good terms with us, which means we can royal marry and then probably get an alliance with them, which is perfect. So if I wanted to, I could probably use the Commonwealth to fight off the rest of these guys in this coalition one last time. Do a huge ass coalition war. Somehow we have... Wait. Are you guys in this coalition? Yes. Mikhail, welcome back in. How you doing? We have our glorious Roman Empire. Let's actually look at the culture. Is Roman slowly being spread across the empire? I think it is. Disgusting. Not disgusting, I mean beautiful. Sorry. Slip of the tongue there. Sure. Good. Good, good, good. Beautiful color. I mean, it's probably the best purple that I've seen. I'm not sure why we don't have this purple in Crusader Kings. We probably do, but it just doesn't hit the same. Get that good, good. But yeah, all in all, pretty successful run, I would say, overall. We got a decent amount of achievements. We hit most things, as either papacy or emperor have the papal states as an elector, while the HRE is officially Catholic. How likely are we to become the HRE controller? The reasons are like a lot. Enacts Germanic, because we're not German. Interesting. Austria wants help in... Who is fighting the Russians? Oh, the British are. British getting clapped. I'm surprised Karelia or Karelia stayed peaceful or stayed out of it. I feel like most of these places should be at, like, either conquered by somebody or something. We have the Pantheon, which actually we should be using that to build. There's so much troops. What happens when we get full? Advisor cost comes down again. Damn. Game's called Europa Universalis 4. How much inexpensive are our advisors? Oh, they're still pretty expensive, but that one's also like plus 5'd. So normally much more. That's great. We do a missionary strength guy, but I think it's fine. We're waiting on this drill. Once this drill happens, then we'll call it for today. And then we'll call it for this run. And then next week, we might start playing as Victoria, or I might just take a break for a little bit, trying to form Rome, seeing as Crusader Kings is finally back on his bullshit for content creation-wise, so we might be streaming them more often. Game's called EU4, Europa Universalis 4. We're pretty much at the end of our run. We started as Aragon. We actually can just show you again. We started as Aragon, and we took Byzantine Empire, or the Byzantines, and we started taking land in Anatolia, controlling it more and more of these lands in the west. Then we became Spain and started beating up on France every so often. Started working on the Mamluks. This is where we kind of hit the real, from like the 1500s on, we kind of had a really tough time of expanding because we just were stuck with aggressive expansion. Like the fact that Nevers was alive for so long until like, not until last episode did we take them. Yeah, that's our little journey. Isn't it great? And now we have so much money, too much money. We're making monthly 878 gold. We probably could be making more if I adjusted trade a little bit more here and there. Probably should just attack the Moroccans too to end this. Nice. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Now we're just waiting on this one last achievement to get, and then we'll probably call it for today. Because the regiments are at how much drill? Are they? They're still drilling, yeah. 0.83 every month. A range of balls, sure. We should also be investing our stuff. We could also do, there's a couple decisions around drilling that we could do. Yeah, so now this should be done quicker. So 1.6, yeah, a month. No. We can build, or we can add more stuff to our estates. Austria proper, they say. Mark that one. Venetia. We didn't have Venetia added for some reason, surprisingly. We could be making more money. More money. 900 gold. The other thing is we could get to hegemony if we wanted to. Where is that? We need lots more boats. Create a template. Let's just build a shit ton of... Let's build 50 of these. Because we have the coastlines now to do it. Cancel back. Go ahead and do that. And then that. And then this. And then this. So then we'll have enough ships. We'll be way over our limit, but then we'll have the hegemony for that as well. And then what's the last thing for the hegemonies? Is there an achievement to have all the hegemonies to yourself? Ooh, what's this little hat? Revolution ideas are not widespread enough in Roman Empire to embrace them. We need 100% only to have 0%. Enact the Revolution Republic Tier 1 reformations, giving the following effect. Every non-republic, non-revolution ally will break their alliance. We're already a republic, though, so I don't really understand. The revolution has been put to an end for now, at least, as long as the revolution ideas remain. Huh. Not really a thing. Oh, do we have other ideas as Rome? No, we didn't get a new mission tree. We're still with the same old, same old. I didn't even look, to be honest. All right, we want to look at hegemony. We wanted to see, what do we need for this one? You already have a hegemony. Always get the following. You already have a hegemony. Always get the following. Oh, I can't have another one? I can only have one? Interesting. Did you start as the Byzantines? No, we started as Aragon, surprisingly enough. We started as Aragon, and now we're just digging around. Have the notes developed while owning no provinces with terrain other than desert or coastal desert? Interesting. Complete the Persian mission tree. Can't become Persia. Have a march with at least 2 marsh provinces. Does Scotland not have marshes? As revolution spread, revolution to 10 countries. We don't have rivals. Enough rivals for that one. Own 101 provinces directly. Have 50 piracy power in Guajarata. Trade switch government through government reforms. Own 10 coffee provinces and have the capital in Salia. Oh shit, we're over our limits. We could take tech super early. Sure. But Scotland's looking thick, boys. They could probably complete more of their trees. Unfortunately, they're not going to get any more of their trees because I own all of Scotland or all of England. But I could cede land to them. Revolution Salzburg. Yeah, I don't know why we're not having the revolution happen to us. Is it just because we're already... Give the following effects. Reformate modifier. This is locked reform. You will not be able to switch to other reforms on this tier. Okay. Advisor has died. I lose some stability. Okay. Let's do these guys and this guy. Whatever. Are you at 100 drill? Almost. Naval gain at least 7 naval morale? I think we already had that one though. I guess we could also be building more buildings. Right? Don't need to, but we could. More manufactories and such. Has anybody seen this much money coming in? I mean, we could ally these guys again. Back to being Brandenburg's allies. Love to see it. Did they leave the coalition against us? They did. We could spend one last war, last mega war, but I think everybody left the coalition. No, there's still some people in it. The Commonwealth would join, darn. But we can make them break, right? No. I mean, we could also just try to ally it with all the miners, right? Or no? To unseat them. Unseat the HRE. We'd have to be allies with Munster and all these guys, but these guys are not gonna be our friend. They hate us too much. One too many times declaring war on people. That's what caused this. Alrighty, Chad. We're pretty much there. Thank you for watching these 9 weeks of this shit show. I truly appreciate it. I feel like we did it the more historically accurate way of being a republic, starting as a republic and going into a republic of Rome. Obviously, there's no right way of doing any of these challenges. They're just kind of goofy. The hope is that you have fun doing it. Everybody's leaving the coalition against us. It's because of bringing this palace back. Yeah. No more coalition. Big sad. All right, is our drill at 100 yet? Soon. Very soon. Cool. Are they all at war? Oh, shit. Who's at war? Brandenburg is doing their push. Brandenburg nationalist war. Jesus. Should I say, I wish I could ask them, because who's in this war? Did Brandenburg join or Brunswick join? Damn. It's a lot of troops. It's just a lot of troops running around there. Somebody's still getting a golden age at this point. You know what? Proud of them. Proud of them for their golden age this late in the stage. DJ Red, thank you so very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How's it going? Sorry if you already have spoken about this, but what are your thoughts on the CK3 Chapter 4 teasers? The teaser today really seems like China. Let me give a shout out and then I'll talk to you about this. I'm sorry I don't have an actual cool little thing for you, DJ Red, but I don't know very much about DJ Red, but a good friend of mine who does know about them said you should follow them, so I said sure, fuck it, why not? So we followed them. They're also a content creator. They mostly stream art, I think. So if you want some chill art streams, check them out. Howdy, doing pretty good. Finished up an art stream right now. See, I kind of remember things from time to time. But David, my thoughts on the new teasers are around China in CK3 is I hope they don't add it in the strictest sense. I have a feeling they're going to add all of China into it. All centers of revolution have removed revolution ideas or have been removed from all your provinces. I don't think we even got close to having a revolution in our lands. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I think China will be a fun addition to the game. I think there are going to be some optimization problems with that if they don't do it right. We could have a lot of issues in the later stages of the game where it's super laggy. That being said, adding more content to the map is always fun. I wish they would do it what they did with CK2, where it was kind of like an off-screen power, and you kind of just interact them through like a couple decisions and stuff like that. But we'll see. Anything's possible. Good art, chill streams, all the egg things will hatch if DJ gets enough followers. I just want to see it hatch. All right, that's a good incentive. Go follow Red to watch a hatching of some beastly creature. That being said, chat, I think this Roman Empire has come to an end. I know we just got raided, but I think we've cooked this stew long enough, and we can call this run completed. We successfully got a shit ton of achievements, which was kind of the side goal. Starting out as Peasant, Republic, Aragon, and then expanding to the wider world. We can watch that one more time. Watch my beautiful expansion. So we started as Aragon. We took the Byzantines, started messing up the Ottomans, then eventually took over parts of Portugal and then became Spain. Then started really beating up the French. Ass whoop is after ass whoop on the French. Then the Mamluks came next. More French ass kicking. More Mamluk ass kicking. We kind of took a while to take this area. Then we started beating up the British once the French were done. In general, we just made a beautiful empire. Congrats. Thank you, Christoph. If you would like to continue the party, we have a Discord. You can check us out there. We mostly talk about grand strategy things or whatever comes to mind that Kevin has. This music is ballin'. Maybe that's the clickbait content I should make this month. What bangers does Paradox have? I think this is one of the bangers. What is this song called? How do I even begin to see which one is playing? Is it American Civilization music? That's not right. No, it's Castle of Versailles. Of course, it's some French ass music. But yeah. That's all I got for you today, guys. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. As for TikTok, everybody else, we don't got people to raid on. That's just not how the systems work. Who's playing? Lang's playing, but he's not playing anything. He's not playing EU4. Simus, this guy has a very soothing voice, and he's playing some Crusader Kings 3, so let's go raid him. I know him tangentially, I don't know him fully, but check him out. He's very suave voice. Also plays a lot of CK3, which I'm always a fan of. But yeah, that's all I have for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna play some Hoi, but probably also wake up early and watch that announcement around Crusader Kings 3. But that's all I got. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.